Algorithm builds up. Wagwan peeps. What's up, one? Same old people. Yes, Bubs. Yes, Ephraim. What's happening, lad? Got one of the real ones in for the change. Just all stuck in hospital at the moment, lad. Just had my meds now. How you doing, bro? Had loads of snow over here today, Eve. Fucking 6 foot thick outside. 6 foot thick of snow. Snow everywhere. I know all these live streams are getting recorded by other people. I'll show you fucking off in Oliver Wilkie. 311 leg it, lad. I've just deleted your comments. You know them backhanded compliments that you've sent me a message. Don't click on them, lad. Got to give me a fucking phone a virus more than it's already got. Those that want to know where I am know exactly where the fucking am. Not talking to you, that's what I'm doing today, Oliver Wilkie. I'm not talking, I don't talk to dogs. Put your fucking name behind you, put your face behind your name, lad. Or at least put your real name up. You all know what mine is. Sending nasty comments, lad, you know exactly what you're doing. But to be quite frank, I don't give a fucking toss what comments you do or don't write. One thing's for sure, and two things for certain. I'll lift this channel off again, and it will be getting between 20,250 and 40,000 views a month until I've got everybody engaged. So I've been doing a few shorts, but I need to get showered and changed before I do any more. Or they just know I've done them all on the same day. You can do them on the same day, but better if you're different clothes. Got clothes for different days for a fucking reason. You have, lad, you come up with all kinds of nasty comments, taking the piss. That's why you won't put your name behind it. I know YouTube says protect your personal identity, but come on, don't hide behind fucking fake profiles running your fucking gums when you could just fucking pop up saying what your real name is. Yeah, because you've not got the arse to, that's why. Oliver what? Oliver fucking Twist. You might well be, lad, I might be getting mistaken. There's that many trolls come on here, I don't know who's who half the time. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, trolls help build channels. That's why they disappear every time I'm active. I wouldn't stab my mates, so I'm not feeling comfy just yet. Fucking hands in agony from yesterday, look at that. Fucking hell. Snapped my metacarpal in my hand, trying to cart me off for an operation. Fuck off, I broke the same bone about 10 times, and it's healed itself every other time. Fuses itself together, bone. Like my big toe's just done. He said he had to have surgery on that, and they knocked it back. And it's sound now. We're training is the lot. I was in a pair of sliders for fucking 5 weeks, 6 weeks, in one of them mad fucking shoes. But anyway, well, somebody must have been writing horrible ones, and it mustn't have been you, Oliver. Mustn't have been you, lad. Apologise if it wasn't. I've changed my name of the channel anyway to Beat Mental Health Issues and Drug Addictions together, instead of just Beat Mental Health. Double barrel then, you see. I can get the people in who are trying to get clean from drugs, who I can advise, not medically advise, but personally advise my situation, what worked for me, what they could and couldn't try. But again, I'm not a medical expert, so I can't give medical advice out. Not on YouTube anyway. They tried to get me channel cancelled umpteen times. I get a message off YouTube, and then I get an apology later, because they run it for every video you've got through a special system that reads it all in about an hour. About 500 videos an hour, live streams, 3-4 hours long. But hey, there we go. Press the like button, Oliver Wilkie. Press the like button, brother. Double tap the screen. I thought so. It's not even my call, this. Fucking lens off of that, hence why I'm fucking, it's like a sleeping bag on me. It's a double XL, I'm only large. Must have posted in the channel, I was putting nice comments, Mark. You support the channel. Click that double tap the screen. Or press the like button. Or the emoji button. That's how you can support the channel. But you're supporting it right now, watching it. And the more you clock on and come back in, that's just another view. So if you don't want to keep the channel propped up, you're never going to ruin it. If you don't want to support the channel, just stay away from the channel. That way I get no views from you then. Because like I said, I've pressed the SOS call button now. So somebody's going to get warned. And then it'll all stop, all of it. Not even too bothered about it anyway. But you know, it is what it is. Yeef, if you're still on, drop me first like of the morning, lad. Surely late afternoon now. Well, it's midday, I think, in Western Australia, where Yeef is. Well, it won't be on all day, because he's from Yale, dealing with the Yazel, so he's busy all day. And the HMP boys in the house, guys. So that's how it was named. It was Her Majesty's pleasure. It's now His Majesty's pleasure. His Majesty's prisons. Pleasure, prisons. Whatever way you want to slice it or dice it. Got more tricks than a pick and mix. Where are you from, Stephanie? Have you got a West Ham badge for when you're from fucking Glasgow? Stephanie, stop calling me, love. Your number's blocked for a reason. It's staying blocked as well. What's the message?
Anyway, sorry to disturb you. Timetable there for you.
Thank you.
How you doing, Mark?
Not very well, actually. I'll be alright. I'll get there, lad.
Well, you need that back, so do you?
Okay, thank you. See, now she's coming in. Well, OT coming in. If you need anything, let us know. I'm saying, I'm not looking pale, I just woke up bad. I'm not even having meds yet, and it's the lights out the window there. The lights out the window there. I don't look pale. In fact, some people tell me I look pale in the morning. You're not the first person. Not doing very well, looking like not doing well. This is my therapy. I'm not a fucking fraud. I don't take money off people, do I? No. I'm speaking because I'm articulate and I'm intelligent. Doesn't mean to say I'm not well. Of course I believe in God. Do you believe in God? Crystal Martinez. Somebody come and put me to sleep. Silly ass. Waste of air. It's called oxygen. Carbon dioxide. Inhale. Oxygen. Exhale. Carbon dioxide. Not monoxide. Dioxide. I'm only 15. Well, that's your fucking business, isn't it? For fucking coming on an adult channel on a fake account. Nothing to do with me. Stay there all you fucking want. I've covered my back. If you want to make up a false date of birth and a false account and crack on, but if you are 15, you shouldn't be watching this channel. You shouldn't be watching it at all. But I'm not going to block you. You shouldn't be on here to start with. That's YouTube's fault, not mine. In fact, I'm going to just get rid of you. Just so you go, I'm going to get rid of people today. Just because I can. Naughty corner. Go get your other fucking account out. Here's another one gone. 24 hours gone. Go make another account. You can still listen. You just can't type anything until you make your new accounts. Well, that's getting removed. Because that's a racist slur, that. I'm not racist. You might be, but I'm not. How about the bomb England? You'd be the first one on the fucking boat, wouldn't you, lad? Morning. Should mon too. At 420 back up. Fucking make me laugh, you know. Make me fucking chuckle, you know that. Really do. I don't want to monetize my channel, that's why. When there's nothing, I don't talk about shite. Since I could monetize my channel right now. You haven't monetized any channel, lad. Get money when the time's right, lad. Them that laugh the last, laugh the longest. I'll monetize this channel when I'm putting proper content out and I've got a proper backdrop. That's when I'll monetize my channel. I've just registered with an AdSense account. Somebody's put a fake fucking card on, not my numbers, so I've deleted them. Put my proper bank details up for when I do monetize. Nah, I didn't bother going to Turkey for my teeth. Still got the money there though. Well, that money, that lump of money got spent, but you know, there's a few more lumps where they came from. That was only £5,000. Fucking hell, you're going on about you could buy a house. £5,000. Got spent in flannels, that. I don't wear fake designer gear or fake Rolexes. I wear the real McCoy. Not missed a lot, Carl Connors. When did you monetize your channel, Oliver Wilkie? When did you monetize that, lad? There is the biggest grass around. 8 Ball the snitch. 8 Ball the snitch is a fucking... 8 Ball and no 8 Ball. He's not a snitch. 8 Ball from Croxton. Or Norris Green, one of the two. That's where 8 Ball's from. He's not a grass. The snitch might be the grass. 8 Ball's not a grass. I know him too well. He's done too much jail to be a grass. The grasses stay out of fucking jail. On that circuit anyway. On any circuit. Oh, you wouldn't think snitches get stitches and grasses get lashes and pots get shots. Let me just get changed, guys. Let me get changed. fucking shorts and t-shirt for the evening. I'm a man, so you can take the cold. Oh, shaman. This t-shirt and this shorts is 2 years old, you know. It still looks like brand new. But like them bikies, you see, I saved my fucking money. Told you it was taught by, didn't I? Taught by the creme de la creme. Spend half, save half. The best way to go about this shit, guys. Yeah, you got my number, but I've not changed it for a reason. Winky, Anne-Marie, you're the smacker, aren't you? Not me. I'll just get rid of you two. Winky first, just so you've got to fucking make another channel or go on your next channel. Winky's been signed out. Nova Banks is getting signed out. 24 hours a pop. See you, bye-bye. In the naughty corner. What are you running, 8 ball? What are you running, lad? You couldn't run in a one-horse fucking race, you. Seek PFB. Wagwan. You a son of a mental health advocate. No, my mum was a mental health nurse though, so you could say yes to that one. I know, the all that. The age has helped build the channels, little does he know it. They do. They help build channels. So, I'll get a spike in a minute. It'll go up to like 30 odd, then just drop. I'm going to be live streaming till about fucking dinner time. So when it's dinner time at 12 o'clock, I'll just clock off. So I've got 2 hours, hour and 50 minutes left. Oops, that's a bit big. I'll do. Is that marijuana vape? Nah. Could be if I wanted it to be. But it's not, because I don't want it to be. You can easily buy a marijuana vape on the black market. You can buy second-hand car parts, but you can't buy second-hand body fucking parts. Remember that, guys. You can buy organs, but you can't buy fucking arms and legs. So the moral of the story is, keep your fucking trap shut and you keep them. There's people losing limbs left, right and centre. All off the back of a bike, some cunt's bike. I don't know who that cunt is, but he's an horrible bastard. He can be an evil bastard as well. Floating around on the back of the bike, clipping people. A certain person. Fucking hell. Must have something about him. If you never want to work another day in your life, find something you enjoy or love doing and make a way of making it pay. And that way, you'll never work another day in your life again. Well, I don't know. They fucking shoot people on bikes, lad. On back of super bikes. They get a good jockey. Somebody sits on the back with a muzzle and snuffles the fucking culprit for having sticky fingers usually. or non-payment of bill. Not me, not my bill. Don't get it twisted. I don't have bills. I don't collect bills. I don't shoot people either. Nor do I give them fucking overdoses. But that's another thing. No, I'm just saying there's people about they'll jump on the back of a bike and fucking with a gun in their hand and just fucking drive past and pop you. There's people like that about, you know. Loads of them where I'm at. Loads of them. I don't know who they are individually, like. I'm only going off what's in the public domain, me. I don't borrow money off nobody, me. I've got credit cards, so you could say I borrow money off the bank, or fucking Virgin, or Barclay card, or your credit cards are the same. It's credit cards. Loads of people live off credit now. Even travellers have started getting credit. You know, they fucking work hard all day, but live on a fucking council site. Pay 100 quid a week, 150 quid. It used to be 50 when I was working for them, £50 per plot per week. That's when Tom Price was running it. He probably still is. He went missing for a minute, but I'm sure he is back in the Ellens now, Tom. Seen him not long ago, he's fucking got no teeth at the front. He's got more fucking money than he can ever fucking generational wealth he's got. And he's fucking too tight for put his hand in his pocket and get himself a new set of earrings. Yeah, Jack, CFC 94, what's happening, lad? Whoever's pressing them emojis, keep pressing them, guys, because they're helping my channel grow. I wonder if Squirrel Patch pops up in the live today. She might do. No, for a traveller to live on a council site, it's about 150 a week, or even on a private site somebody else owns, it's about 150 a week, plus the gas, you know, the Cala gas, or whatever it is, butane gas that they use for the heating. Very, very clean people, travellers, you know. There's a big misconception. People think travellers are dirty people. You go in a traveller's caravan, nothing out of place. Full of Crown Derby, full of Waterford Crystal, full of Versace furniture, original shit. No fake stuff. Original shit, but they wear fake clothes and cheap clothes because they'd rather fucking put the money under the fucking ground, under the very caravan they're living in. They'd rather do that. Put a false fucking man on, get him in 50 bands, fucking put a few of them in, $1 million away straight away in there. Half an hour. Well, a couple of hours to dig up. A couple of hours to lay some false pipes. Your money's fucking 4 foot under solid concrete. You know what it is. Other people don't know, do they? That's why they do it. Because there's travelling families that go around robbing other travelling families. They pull on, they block the gates up, they go on and they fucking do the graft and fuck off. Rinse every cunt on there. But if you're rinsable, you get rinsed anywhere in life. Like if you go to an Asian shop, no offense to Asian people, but you go into an Asian shop, you don't fucking let them scan your stuff while you're walking around the shop grabbing other bits. You grab what you need, then take it to the till and watch them diligently putting it through. Other times, you get on your receipt, someone's been scanned twice, or they'll try and give you change for a tenner when you give them 20. I've not used cash in the shop for fucking years, me, I don't think. Or online. Obviously not online. Sack the crypto, guys, if you're into the crypto. Because you just buy it and your balance is building. When you come to cash in, you'll be fucking skint. So sack the crypto. Boo Boo's back. Good morning. Good morning to you as well, Boo Boo. Like I said, None of these travellers that come on here even know me personally. There's only a select few. And I've got nothing bad to say about none of you. So save your sly shouts towards me, guys. You know, borderline bullying. And bullies end up fucking bench pressing pansies or fucking pushing daffodils up for the Easter. You know what that means, don't you? Thought you might. When there's a yogurt involved, it starts to get serious then. Not a sawn off. Just a pellet gun. Pepper each fucking trailer with a pellet gun. They've got to sell it. Because you just can't look at the dins every day in the trailer. It's just so easy to deal with these people. But I don't want to. Because they've done nothing wrong to me. And likewise, I've done fuck all wrong to them. The gypsy camp that was supposed to have burnt down about 15 years ago wasn't even me. I got proved not guilty in court. His brother stood up, Curly Jim's brother stood up and gave evidence for me against his own family, his own brother. That was when they was warring with the bars, when Eugene was out. So that was a long time ago. He's been away fucking 15 now, not far off. About 12, 13 years he's been away. He's due out if he's not already out. Love Eugene. Eugene loves me. My voice is a bit croaky, lad. I'm going to go get a coffee in a minute. In fact, I'm going to go and get a coffee and I'll be back in a minute. So I better be quiet once I'm fucking muttering away then walking in. And I end up fucking doxing myself. They've already got me doxed. Don't care about that, me. Otherwise, the phone would have fucking gone soon as I noticed it. I have 400 apps on my phone, giving the precise location. Still yet to fucking have a visit. Some people just chat shit. Why do you put 2-3 grand a piece, send a phone for me, guys, if you're that concerned about me. Nah, it's a vent, the silver thing on the ceiling. Doesn't work anymore. The hospital's only been up about 15 years. It's fucked up. It's a right mess. Look, having a coffee in a plastic mug. In the last, I've been to 3 hospitals on this tour. 3 separate hospitals. But they can't hold me down like they think they can. Like they do with the people. When you're in bed at 10 o'clock, I go to bed when I fucking want at home. I go to bed when I want here. I'm not losing my body clock. I'm up like the fucking, I sleep all day. Sometimes awake all night. Depends if I'm working or not. You know. I'm going to do a marathon live. Don't expect to see that in a hospital. We're not in a general hospital, no. Yeah, you see them in general hospitals as well. They're called extractor fans. Nah, it's my own coffee, lad. It's Dow Egberts. They've got to keep hold of it. No, coffee that, lad. Coffee that, Jack. Carl Connors. What's coffee like, Mark? Yeah, if you drink their coffee, it is shite. And you don't know what the fuck they put in it either. So I bought my own jar, have it sealed and sign it every time you open it and use it. It's like my wagon key, my car key, sealed in the office. Sealed with my signature on. With fucking paperwork for my watch, which I shouldn't even have anywhere near the watch. That's why my mum's coming picking it up this afternoon. And you got the paperwork in because all the fucking African staff was calling it fakes because they sell them online or they've seen them online. I've seen them myself. I was shocked to see the exact watch online, 125 quid. I've had a fake watch before years ago and it fucking kept stopped. The date wasn't right. Every time you woke up, the fucking time would be wrong. What's the fucking point? It's only a cheap bottom end Rolex. It's no fucking 22 carat thing. Or Skydwear, like I keep saying, or a Yacht Master, or a GMT Master, or an AP, or a Patek Philippe. I've got a Cartier, I've got about 4 tags, all with the boxes and paperwork, and I've got this Rolex. And I'm going to cash in when my mate comes home in February, end of February. When he comes home, in fact, I'll have a phone call at 11 o'clock on the dot. A very important phone call. Because certain people can make magic happen from behind a prison fucking door. Do you know that? And I'm getting threatened with people in jail. All my fucking boys are there. Most of them. Why am I so well respected and looked after? Because I do favours for people. You know, favours. What message now has been held for review? Okay, got it, YouTube. What's your OnlyFans? OnlyFans. I wouldn't do OnlyFans if you fucking paid me triple. I wouldn't have my bird do it. I'm not getting another bird. I'll just deal with brasses now, me till I fucking pop. I couldn't fall in love again. Not after last time. Tried with Danielle for 3 years. Just wasn't interested. Couldn't even get me thingy hard. I put it in her or nothing. Because I just couldn't get over what I'd lost. Even though it was only a month old, 6 weeks old. Now I'll never fall in love with a woman again. Don't get me wrong, I love my baby because even though she's not a fucking mum, but she's still the mother of my biological child and the mother of the first child. that I fucking funded, shall we say. But they've both been adopted. Avalotti, I can't get nothing on there. I won't mention the other one's name because she's not legally mine. So, but Avalotti, she's 8 in October. So that's another 8 years. 8 and 8, 16. 16 now, you can see I'm not 18. And plus, you've got to tell them the truth. So I've sent a letter. That's called a later in life letter. It took me fucking 2 years to read it, to write it, read it, write it again, read it, add to it. And it's all the truth. Exactly what she'll read in the care records is exactly what I've written. Because it wasn't all her fault, the mother's, so-called mothers, and it wasn't all my fault neither. I had a part to play in it. They told me to leave her for a reason. And they didn't tell me the reason. You can keep the baby if you leave Rebecca. But we thought we could blag it. But family law, as you know, Annie, family law is just a different gravy to criminal law. Family law is beyond reasonable doubt. No, on the balance of probability, sorry. So in other words, if I fucking snap somebody's jaw before, it's on the balance of probability that I could do it again. Whereas you've got to be proved in the criminal world beyond reasonable doubt, i.e. a jury. I'm going to give him this call back in a bit. It's fucking 1, it's too warm. 2, it's fucking 3 sizes too big. And 4, I've got my fucking own. It's just not as warm as this, and it's a Stone Island puffer jacket, graphite grey. Reduced actually in the sale from 1100 to 900 to 7, and then I got it for 650. I've had it 2 years. You've seen it on here. You've seen all my Stone Island coats on here. I'm not giving away the one I'm wearing at the moment, but I wear a bit of Teflon walking around at the minute. Which you shouldn't do really, because I'm on a fucking firearm ban for life and a firework ban for life. And that's classed as a firearm, I think, having body armour. But when they find out, when I tell them why I've got it on, they understand. I've not got it on now, obviously, but it's there in my prop. Hey, Henry Quinn, my bit of news. I'm going with my youngest daughter to the doctors for a first pregnancy appointment. It's right, Henry. Henry, get yourself to buymeacoffee.com, lad, and throw us a coffee in if you can, lad, if you get time after your appointment. Need to get on with buying this camera. I know, guys, I'm not begging. It's like set up. The only thing I've got monetized on my channel is buy me a coffee, and the link's in the description. Only £3 each. Buy one or fucking 21. It'll all go towards getting the proper 4D camera. The one I've got me and a GoPro, because I'm going to take this channel to the streets. Probably won't. I will live stream sometimes, but I'll pre-record the videos and put them on. Once I've got the account set up, the face of it, the website of the YouTube, all proper. Once I've learned how, I'm just learning now how to edit. It fucking takes time, you know. It's fucking hard work. It's like I can go out and get 10 hours worth of footage, cut all the bullshit out, and just cut it down to like 2 hours, 90 minutes, hour and a half, 2 hours of solid, pure, good content. So you just get rid of the bad, so it doesn't clog your phone up. But somebody made 400, just under 500 subscriptions in my account. Silly sausages, getting nicked for fraud. Fucking police taking the phone off me. Fucking hell, they wanted to report it in case they went on kiddie sites in my name. So it's been reported. First time I've phone police in my fucking life. But anybody would do it for that reason. People going on kids' sites or shit like that in your name. Fuck all that, lad. Fought that for the game of soldiers, as they say. Let me tell you. Fought that for a real game of soldiers. Hold on, back from the coffee. Back for the coffee. No problem, Henry. You do it when you want to do it, lad. I just need to get a few quid in that buy me. There's already $355 in there. That probably equates to about 300 quid. But I've just left it, not touched it. I already bought the iPad. I've still got the iPad in its fucking box. It's only a fucking generation 6 or 7. It's only a cheap one, 2-ton Margos. But it serves its purpose. I can do the live stream off that. Use the GoPro camera. I'm not going to walk around with it on a stand. I'm going to walk around with it clipped to my body. So you don't get all kinds of fucking beef. Start filming me, this, that, the next. You know that Charlie Veitch goes round Piccadilly Gardens. And even Billy Moore, he just goes to the rough gaffs in. He always wants to know where the fucking red light district is. For a reason that I'm not going to tell you because it's not my business. But he does, you know. If you watch Billy Moore's All or Nothing podcast, yeah, he's got 400,000 subscribers. Granted, but so you lot thought you'd fucking paid somebody to give me a hot shot, didn't you? Giving me weed that's been laced with fentanyl. Well, I picked that up after the fucking second joint. So try something new, guys. Davey11, oh, he's right, send me, lad. No, you didn't need to do 3, but thank you very much, mate. It'll help towards the cameras, the GoPro camera and the 4D camera for home, and the GoPro camera, and fucking the grandest chuck. I've bought enough stuff, loads of like my boxing memorabilia. Yeah, it's not a boxing channel, but that's going to be in the backdrop. I've got a fair bit of boxing memorabilia. Oh, yeah, £9, I know, but you only needed to buy one, Henry. Thank you very much, mate. It all counts. £9 is about 15 US, 16 US, and I've just been saying there's $355 in there. But I just got people to stop doing it. But if anybody else wants to buy me a coffee, carry on, because it'll just build a channel and get me out there quicker with a GoPro. Lucy Coffee. Fucking crackers, you lot. Hello, Lucy, what's happening? Lucy, buy me a coffee, but just leave the Y out. The link's in the description. Somebody just bought me 3. Thank you, Henry. God bless you, mate. It's not a show, and it's not begging. It's called a fucking feature on YouTube, you know, to help young YouTubers, baby YouTubers like me, get to the fucking top. That's all it is. It's not begging. Fucking hell, I've done all that in my life, tapping for money for drugs. Past that stage, well past it. Yeah, of course, I've got my own money. We've all got our own money on YouTube. Billy Moore has a super thanks and a fucking membership and the rest of it. And he's getting fucking grands every fucking month just off his content alone. Never mind his advertisements. He's getting money just off his watch hours alone. And he's still got to buy me a coffee. The only thing I've not done is monetized it properly because I don't need to. I'll get there with the coffees. I'll put the rest to myself. So at the end of the year, this year, it's going to take off properly because we're setting up a tree business, me and my mate Tuffy when he comes home. So we're gonna have to sell the van now because some fucking slide couldn't siphon the fucking oil out. And I've been driving around with no oil. They've also disabled the lights, the oil light from coming on. So the turbo's hissing a little bit. So the injectors need cleaning or replacing even. It's not a problem. If WeBuyAnyVan.com is going to offer me 2,800 quid for it because he's saying he's fucking knackered, it needs a lot of work doing on it. I'm not being funny, it's only a £5 fucking van. So if he's willing to pay over £3 for it, tells me there's only needs fucking 500 quid spending on it. And then they'll make 15 ton, £2,000 on it. It's got a brand new engine, 2023 engine, because it was a fucking RAC van. And it got recalled 6 months before he was due to go to hybrid. It's a 2017 model. Google it, you'll find out. So 6 months before, when I was on 138,899 miles, it had a replacement engine in it. Okay, replacement engine on the 28th of the 10th, 2023, and now it's got 152 on the clock. So what we're going to do, we're going to use our fucking heads. We're going to have the engine lifted with the V5 and the gearbox and the clutch. They can have it all for 7,500 quid. Now tell me who's not going to buy a Ford Transit engine, not the turbo, not this, not that, the Ford Transit engine, full engine, lifted, yeah, a box that's done 152,000, is ready for another 152,000. They can have whatever they want off it. And I'll scrap it with my mate there. He's offered me £1 for the shell, £1,000 for the shell of the van, as long as it's got wing mirrors on it and fucking a boot. It's one door, one single back door, one side, double-sided, actually, side doors, double-sided. The bulkhead's worth about 5 ton, 3 ton off a scrapyard, proper bulkhead. I disconnect the battery every day for a reason, so it can't be fucking wanted, skeletoned, and I won't advertise it yet until the engine's lifted out the van, even though the van's being stored on the bar's old site on Berry's Lane in Parr that my mate guest he's just fucking bought. But he's having a bit of grief for the bars at the minute, or his dad is. So there's two Belgian Malinois dogs ready to go for any comes, trained up to the nines, and there's 2 security guards there 24/7. Sorry, 1 in the day, 2 at night. So the van's there, and all the tools are in the back of it. All the tools, all brand new still gear, nearly £5 worth of still stuff, which I'd have bought Assy stuff or Acker stuff if I knew it was made in fucking China and not Germany. Yeah, it's a German make. It's been fucking through together in China like a fucking jigsaw. Not happy at all. German make, German manufacturing. I bought it for that fucking reason. I got an Husqvarna one as well, but I can't store it. I couldn't store it where I was storing them all because it was stinking the gaff out. Just one chainsaw, Husqvarna one, a big, naughty, long one. That's just for a different reason, that. Big fucking 30-inch blade on it, chain on it, should I say. So none of them have been primed up yet. They're all just sat there waiting to be primed up. Bit of 2-stroke oil, chain oil, some petrol mixed with 2-stroke. Off we pop, 49cc engine. We'll only probably use the 16 and the 18 inches because we don't do that trees that big. What, yeah, do you mean imported? Imported, do you mean? No, I bought them in England off a site called Chippendale Plant Hire. I think they're somewhere in near Bolton or somewhere like that. Offline anyway. Got receipts for them all. In case they're busy, twice they're robbed. I've got an eye for Williams truck as well. I think he's Welsh, this eye for Williams. But I don't even think he's living anymore. But anyway, there's a trailer place in Lancaster where you can buy him, have them ready made. So what we've done, we was going to get a plant trailer that carries plant machinery for the weight, but then we come across a 3.5 ton tipper. The van's 28 tons. It says 3.5, but it's not. It's 2.8 tons. I think it can tow 3.5 ton, but the weight in the van, you can put just under 3 ton in it. It's only a short wheelbase, you see. That's why it's 2.8. If it was a long wheelbase, it'd be 3.5 ton. You know, but we've had sides put on it at every sides because we sell our bark now. That's why if you see tree wagons going past, guys, they're very often at the back of the trailer or the back of the van or wagon, whatever they're using, you'll see a chipper. Because what we do now, we chip it. We leave it on a farm for 12 months and it matures into bark. Not bark as in woof woof, bark to put round flower beds. We can get a few £100 a ton for it. Only costs 20 quid for a ton sack. Get 50 ton sacks, there'll be 50 tons easily. So that's what? At what? For 300 quid a ton. It's a lot of money. And that's just for the waste. So you got to take less now to the tip. Got a few tips that can pay to use. 40 quid a drop now. Used to be 20 when I was working with the travellers. Like I said, I don't have a bad word to say about them because they fucking taught me the very trade I do. And the thing is, I do it better than they do. I've got my chainsaw licence, chainsaw certificate from Blackpool College, and I've got public liability insurance. Yeah, new engine assy, whatever that is, that was 3.5 grand. Then there's all different pipes and they salvaged a bit off the old engine, the one that blew. It was a warranty recall. And the fella that I bought it off bought 10 of them. He buys every fleet. He gets first dabs on every fleet. And he kept hold of that one because of its new engine. Put a tow bar on the back of it. It's got a mad electric clip at the front. And then I could jump start somebody just by clipping it in. Madness it is. The battery's under the fucking driver's seat where it's normally under the fucking bonnet. It's under the driver's seat in mine because it's an XRAC van. It's not even been boarded out. And the fucking cunt tried to tell me the turbo was going. We could hear it hissing so much because the van wasn't fucking boarded out, the soft cunt. Tried to blag me and tell me give me fucking 2,800 quid for it. Fuck off. It's a fucking 5.5 grand van. If you're willing to pay 2,800 quid for it, they was willing to pay me. The first offered me 5,800 quid for it. They got here, but they got there before he had the van moved. Some sly cunt drained the oil out of it. I could tell, because I could tell somebody had been round it with a skeleton. I didn't disconnect my battery that particular night. The indicators on the light of a Transit Custom, right? The indicators, they've got a big flasher indicator on each wing mirror, as well as at the front and back. You know what I'm on about. You lot that are watching. You know vans fucking inside out. You told me to do the legs on the van. The very legs with a metal stamp kit. You know where I learned that, don't you? Well, you probably don't, so you're watching. You're never gonna know either. Because as the saying goes, loose lips sink fucking ships, and in turn sink bodies. So you gotta be careful who you're talking about and who you're talking to. Like me, I'm talking blind. I could be talking to a fucking murder squad for all I know. But they will not bothered. No. I'd go into hiding, wouldn't I? Not fucking moved. Next man, I'd fuck off to Spain. I'm not doing that. You mad, are you? I've got too many good people right around me. I do too many favours for too many rich people. Nah, I do a fuck, lad. I'm not looking healthy. Far from healthy. I'm on a lot of medication. But it is what it is, isn't it? It's not drugs, but it's pharmaceutical heroin, isn't it, really? Pharmaceutical. I'm just been put on clonazepam, 2 mil, 3 times a day. Swapped them for diazepam. Because they're trying to say now I've got bipolar, I'm not psychotic. She only fucking sat down with me for half an hour. Psychotic. I am fucking psychotic. And I have psychotic episodes. So if I'm to have one out there and do fucking carve some cunt up with a chainsaw, these are fucking culpable for not having me on the right meds. But no, you wouldn't even notice me if I knocked on your door. Like when we set the fucking channel up on TikTok, you won't know it's us. Because we'll have our visors down and our lids and ear defenders on at all times, even the labourers. There'll be no names mentioned. My labourer will be sat at the bottom of the tree watching me get to work on it, top a conifer edge or drop a silver birch or cherry tree, whatever it may be. Whatever work I'm doing, I'm going to get it all on there. And people will watch. I don't care what you laugh at, what you say. People, thousands and tens of thousands of people will watch each video we put up. Because they'll be fucking amazed. I don't use rope to pull a tree down. I've done my research and my chainsaw certificate, which they want you to know the angles of how to fell a tree professionally. I'm not a tree surgeon. I'm a tree arborist. In other words, I've not got a fucking national diploma in tree surgery, like fungal and stuff like that. But I won't be putting fucking 2-stroke oil, just putting a few stripes on the fucking stump, blagging them for an extra 100 fucking quid if I put a bit of fucking petrol and 2-stroke oil in it. I'll be treating the root properly with the proper stuff. Yeah, you will go, won't you? You will all fuck off. No, just fucking thing there. So anybody having any trees cut, question, and have proof with your own eyes. Don't pay for the job. If you have a tree cut down, a conifer or any tree, and they tell you they've got chainsaw marks, like normally 3 lines up, 3 lines across, and you've got something in it, you won't have a look what's gone in it before you fucking pay for the job. Otherwise, your fucking root's not gone. And it will reflower eventually. It might take 5-10 years, but it will spring again because the roots are still there, living. Preservation orders are on big sycamore trees. You can't touch them. Even if I'd done a job one day for a woman, and I didn't spot the fuck. It was in Liverpool, Woolton Village. No, Gattaca Park Drive to be exact. And I'd done a job one day for a woman. She had a big overhanging branch from the tree next door, and they wouldn't deal with it. So I charged her $16.50 to chop a big chunk of a sycamore tree, and I only spotted the fucking purple badge on it after, nailed to the tree trunk. I was fucking gutted. I phoned the council myself before anybody else did. I said, look, I've been quoted a woman and a fella. Who is it? Who is it? No, who is it? Obs. I don't want any obs doing, lad.
You don't want to?
Nah.
It's alright, you don't have to.
I know I don't, lad. Thank you. Observations. I go off about the way I feel. I don't need me fucking temperature took every day, and me sats, blood pressure, fucking oxygen. Don't need it doing. Fucking hell, I've got 99% oxygen, so I can't be doing that fucking bad. All my bloods have come back sweet. I've had to pay for my own bloods. You mentioned creatine, too much creatine in my kidneys. I thought, fucking hell, I've had a hot shot me somewhere along the line. But it's not. I've lost weight because I've stopped taking antipsychotics that just send you fat as fuck, lazy as fuck. I couldn't even climb a fucking tree. I don't get into it. The top of conifer edge with a ladder. I'll do bushes with a ladder, step ladder, or ladder, double, triple, whatever. We even got a cat ladder in case we see a bit of fucking grass in a chimney. We'll knock on and say, look, that chimney's going to end up ruining your house. £200, £600, and save it from happening. And we're going to have, in the van, we're going to have I think it's a metric ton of water. They come in big fucking plastic cubes with like mesh around it, metal mesh, and you fill it up with water and a cleaning agent. Basically, we've got leaflets printed with an 0800 number on, and we've got the trees. I've got 5,000 of each. So what we're going to do is we're going to post them through together. We're going to have 2 operational vehicles. And when we get called for the tree job, we'll go and do the tree job. But we'll look for other jobs while we're there. Driveways, we'll give to the youngs. I'll give them to the youngs. Delta drives, because they're proper fucking people. Yeah, the youngs in Peasley Cross. I'll give all the drives, sell them for a few £100. Let them put the price in. But if they get the price, they get the job, they pay us for giving them the job. We've got a bricky, if somebody wants a wall doing, or a few pillars with a coping stone on, not a problem, we can do that ourselves. So we've covered trees, we've got brickwork, all covered. Any drives, it's just too much fucking graft. You know what I mean? Digging out, fucking renting diggers, this and that and the next, whacker plates. Rather just sell it for £500, a fucking £8 job. Rather sell it for £1,000 or £500, and I get paid on them. Because if they don't, we'll stop them from doing the job. I've gone past loads of travellers, last year. Loads and loads and loads. And they're scared of us because they think we're fucking proper tree surgeons. So they steer away from us. They don't jump out of the van, what are you doing on here? No, it's every man for himself. I do the same circuit now that I was doing fucking 20 years ago with the travellers. Travellers are good workers, guys. They're good workers. There's good and bad in every fucking breed, every nationality. Good and bad in everybody. And there's more good in travellers as there in bad. It's just they've got a bad name for leaving rubbish. Then the council should have fucking provided bins, and they wouldn't have had to leave shitty nappies at the side of the road. Obviously, they've got to change the child's nappy. But if you're not going to provide bins for them to put them away, then what the fuck? And he's trying to get my man off the land at the moment that he won't fucking budge off on the way to Appleby. Don't even know his name. If I did, I wouldn't say it. But you'll know who I'm on about. So the fella, he orchestrates the festival itself. It's like a 3-day festival for the travelling community. They go to conventions. I went to a convention down south, somewhere in Essex or somewhere like that. Thousands of trailers, fucking millions of pounds worth of Rolexes and gold. Wealthy, wealthy people. Not to be fucking messed with, to be honest with you. But when you wrap round people I'm wrapped round, I've got money behind me too. I've got a bit of my own, but I've done favours for fucking naughty people, rich people. do all me favours and all me mate favours. So just, instead of coming on with your threats, do your fucking homework first. A load of con, yeah. No, a load of coin, yeah. A load of grade mush. Grade. Mark for Prime Minister. Henry Quinn, I know you'd vote for that, lad. You just bought me 3 coffees, God bless you. Little do they all know, they think he's going to get spent on drugs when I've got a fucking drug test. Here, actually. A fucking negative one for fucking everything straight down the fucking board. In fact, I've not got it here. I've not got it here. And I'm not rich, guys, so you can buy me a coffee if you want to help the channel. And no, it's not begging. It's called a feature of YouTube. Like I said before, guys, if we wanted to monetize the channel fully, I've only got to fucking go onto Google AdSense and verify my accounts using my passport, and then I'm done. I'm done. I'm not a fan of gold. I bought 12 kilograms of silver, Henry, 24th of September last year from a place called Bullion by Post. It's stored there as well, 19.99 plus VAT every month. But you buy a second-hand bar of silver is VAT-free, capital gains tax-free as well. It's gone up 62% this year. So all put your money into silver, you travellers. Put your money into silver, guys, because it's the best conductor in the world. Why do you think I paid £1,600 an ounce for a 24 karat gold bullion, and now it's worth 3,600, less than 18 months later? But it's too expensive to buy gold. I only bought 6 ounces of it because that's all the money I had. So that 5 grand, that bought me 4 kilograms of silver. It's fucking tripled in value. Do the math, have a look, Google it. I'm not telling you lies. I provide receipts for everything, me. I'm asking for coffees because it's a feature of YouTube. People that have paid wear silver chain around my neck, we're not gold. No, I'm not on about 925 silver, mate. Even though that's proper silver. I'm on about silver bullion. 999.9% proof. Just like a DNA test or a lie detector test. There's that fraction of but like 9 karat gold's the strongest. It's got more copper in it. Then 18's the best one, really, because it's middle balanced. It's got just enough copper in it to keep it strong, but it's got more gold in it. Then you get 22, which is weaker, and 24, that's weaker still. I could fucking bend one of them ounce bars. Don't go for PAMP. Don't go for Valcar. Just go for best value. Check the spot price. See what the spot price is. And whoever you buy, if you buy it from Bullion by Post, store it in their vaults. One, you've not got to store it yourself. And you're not a target for burglars or grafters. Take your door off. Come in and take your fucking Tom. Store it. It's like we've all got money in banks, haven't we? And we get given an interest rate. I've got money in a saver that I can't touch. For another, till my daughter's 18, it's 50% split, 50% paternal and 50% for the child. That's because I want to be on my feet when my daughter comes around me. I don't want to be saying, oh, I get paid next week, or I've got this job on. No, it's all funded now. There's 90 grand in that account. But because it can't be cashed, it's allowed. All the cards I've got, most of them are credit cards. I can only have 16 grand in my bank. So I've got 15 in, but that's for another thing. This is a separate thing, YouTube. You can still go on the link and buy a coffee. Obviously you travellers are not going to do it because you're You're just listening, getting a bit of info, recording the fucking thing, the lot. Do you reckon Mazza might take it? Listen, Mazza's gone to the stars. Eminem's just signed Mazza. My mate's next door to his brother Steve in Franklin. My mate's next door to Steve Mazza. I don't know Malcolm. That's his name, Malcolm. Hence the name Mazza. He's gone to the stars, that kid. Made it. Sold his first track for 100 grand. It was worth 5 million. Oh boy, did it burn his fingers and learned his lesson. Eminem's just signed him now. Because obviously Eminem's white. I'm not saying blacks. It doesn't matter what colour you are. We all bleed red at the end of the day. I don't agree with fucking people being gay. But I'm not homophobic either. My own brother's gay. My daughter might turn out to be gay. Doesn't mean say I'm not going to love it. Like my brother, like I said, was a traveller called Peter McDonough. Rest in peace, God bless you, Peter. He wrapped his buddy's transit van, a light blue transit van, into old Willie's Ford something on Hatherley Way about 15 years ago. Well, he was with my brother, in a relationship with my brother Joseph. And do you know what? Our Joe still got a relationship with that family today. All his sisters. He goes up for a Sunday dinner in the trailer now and again. Well, they don't eat in it. They cook outside mainly. But now a lot of them are settled in houses and, but they don't cook. Travellers don't, they're that clean. They won't cook food in a trailer. They'll use a tin pot, a swinging tin pot. Don't know the name of them. But boy, they cook from nothing, from fresh, from scratch. Like spuds. Like I had a Sunday dinner after fucking the bird's mum who I was with. Rest in peace, Amy. I know he was Amy, so he'll always be Amy to me. Anyway, her mum made me and my baby's mother, when I was on my arse, a smackhead, had nothing. Brought us a dinner down each. Meat and veg, oh, it's the best dinner. Always say your own mother's dinner's the best. No, Christine's was fucking way better. She just made us it one afternoon as well. Meat and veg. So spuds, carrots, whatever, a bit of veg. And like gammon, a boiled gammon joint. Oh my God. And that's why I've not been anywhere near that house. I'd love to know. Last time, Lily 1234, I know you're watching, Annie. You could at least let me know your mother's okay. She was 78 last time you told me. So she could have turned, she probably has turned 79 now. She was 74, going on 73, 74 when I last saw her. I got off the drugs myself, Mr. Works. That place where you are, Mark, are you locked in? Yeah, man. It's an acute secure. It's not secure. It's in a booted a few doors off, open, not off, open on the arch toward in Mossley Hill. But the doors are fucking not fitted right. So whoever signed the building off is fucked. Because they fitted the doors wrong way around. In here, I could kick that door there, one spinning back kick, and breach it wide open. But if you won't be able to kick it in from the other side. That's how my door's going to be on my next gaff. It's going to be rehung properly. No PVC door, a solid wooden door that opens. So when somebody's trying to kick it in, they're kicking against a fucking ledge, a timber, not just a fucking how they're fitted. There's a special way of fitting a secure door. Oh, you heard it going off on here. Some wet wipes on here. I just seal myself off in my room. Never get better with all that rap around me. Shut up, dickhead, paedophile. Anthony, you're just going straight away, you lad. Put you in time out. 24 hours. Come back on next one, lad. Paedophile. Cheeky cunts. You can't even spell paedophile. Come back when you can spell it. I'll see it on your next account, lad. Same here, Mr. Burks. I smoked crack and heroin and shot it up, speedballs, in my arms. Never been near me groin in my life. Too scared of putting one in my groin. I had hepatitis C, but I'm now clean of it. I caught it in 2010. I got rid of it in 2018. So I'm free of it now. Totally free of everything. But yeah, drugs, crime, prison. Drugs, crime, prison. Even when I was funding my own drugs, I'd still do the odd burg or the odd graft. Lifting fucking plant machinery. People, taking fucking 200 plus cats from the main fucking gaffing money. For the likes of the people that are watching this. Some of the people, should I say, that are watching this. So I better be quiet on that one. But you know what I mean? Like I've got 3 logbooks here. 2 with the same reg and 1 with the other. I'll have a 4th one next time, but that's where my next address will be. So the last 3, you meant to send them back to the DVLA thing, but you've not wrote to me or emailed me. Like my tax comes out, tax, fucking, I'm going to cancel the tax actually. It's MOT till September next year. Because it come with a full MOT when I bought it in September last year. But it's a fucking lovely van. Somebody's ruined it, but I took it. It's a good job I got on it quick. Because it runs alright. Just billows a bit with smoke. The injectors need cleaning. That's all. It would have ceased if I hadn't tried to sell it. And that guy lifted the bonnet straight away. He said, I've got to take it on an expressway or a linkway or a motorway to get into 6th gear. So he's got it. And cruise control, stop start, AdBlue, heated seats, the full fucking lot. I've not got that in the Mercedes. I've got E220 CDI. Yeah, it's got cruise control. It's got heated seats. But what I'm trying to say, that's a fucking executive car. E220 CDI in silver. Parked up in front of me fucking wagon. The van's fucked. The van's going. The van's contaminated now as far as I'm concerned. Brand new engine. They even snapped the plastic bit. Where it says Castrol. Where you put the oil in. It was empty. I bought fucking 4 litres of oil from the garage that back in the day would have robbed for 50 quid, 49.99 for not 5 litres, 4 litres of Avaline oil. If it was Castrol GTX, I'd say less. I used to rob them from garages when I was on the gear and sell them from from petrol station garages. I used to sell them to real garages. You can put proper oil in when you're doing a service. Just had a major service on that van. But like I say, when he paid $57.50 for it, we were getting $7,500 for the engine and the box. If they want the box, they might only want the engine. But if they want the box and the clutch and the engine, 7,500 quid. It's got the receipts from Ford. And all you've got to do is phone Fords for verification before they spend, because camper vans now, big money in converting them, big money. People because they're too expensive to buy, people are going out buying sprinters and grafters and the likes. If you want a fucking van that can't be stolen, stay away from fucking Fords. Because they're vulnerable to fuck. They're the most vulnerable car on the market and van. No matter what age they are, how old they are. In fact, not the generation van, not the smiley van. The first one with 6 speeding. I forget the model of it now. It's like it was when they moved the engines, where the gear sticks up here instead of down the other side of your handbrake. Them vans with the fucking dry chain, that one we've got's got a fucking wet belt on it. If only it had a wet belt on it, I'd have stayed a million miles from it. But with it 17, 18, between 17 and 21 are the most reliable Ford engines. So anybody interested in a Ford engine with a box that's done 12,500, done 13,000 miles, to be fucking kind, 13,000 miles, and it will never get started again. Because for all I know, there could have been a fucking bag of sugar through in the tank. That's what you do. Dog's tricks. We all got dog in us, We can all fucking prize a fucking a thingy cap open and put a fucking bag of sugar in the tank. The fucking car's a write-off. Nitromos, tip that all over, strip the paint. The insurance company will pay out on it. Write-off. Can't even be put back on the road as a Cat C or a Cat D. Why? Because it's had a corrosion on the metal. So it's obviously, because if it's in a bump, it's not safe to be on the road because it's had paint stripper on his nitromos paint stripper. So the parts of the vehicle, if it's in a smash, could be more vulnerable. Like the Cats used to be took off Saabs, Euros never used to be any good. Now it's the Priuses, the hybrids. They've got the best Cats on them. Cats with 4 legs, them cats. I think you're getting me mistaken, guys. I don't mean catalytic converters. I mean fucking cats. Animals, cats. Well done, Mr. Works, for getting yourself clean, lad. Respect for that. You still heroin addict. Oliver Wilkie, I'm not, lad. If I was, I'd say I was. But like I say, I'm not admitting to something I'm not. I'm not admitting to something I've not done just to please other people. Never injected the H. But well done, man, for getting off that stuff. Thank you, Mr. Merck. Mr. Work, I mean. It's H. It's happening H, lad. H, if it's H, Owen Snelson, buy us a coffee, lad. The link's in the description. Lost a brother to heroin overdose. God bless him. I've lost many a friend through it, mate. Many a friends. But he also lost a girlfriend. I'm reading between the lines here. I still don't know. Well, I do know. Yeah, it was an overdose. Got the paperwork. Burglar was my earner back in the day. Proper scummy. Though I did find 160 grand in a makeshift mosque in Collier Road, Essex. Right, lad. It's fucking right. It's a fucking graft and a half, that lad. Oh, nah, fuck Berlin goes, you fucking mad. Dispatches are the good ones. Relays are a good one. There's just a twin of a Renault Traffic. Like Vauxhall Vivaro. Just a twin of a Renault Traffic. Fucking my Merc has got a fucking Renault engine in. Do you know that? I've got a Mercedes there, and it's got a Renault fucking engine in it. What the fuck is going on with this world? You buy a Mercedes for a Mercedes engine, not for a fucking Renault one. Yeah, Trump will go one day. Mental issues, yeah. That mental health together. You know that, lad. Come on, guys, get these coffees in. I'll know how many coffees have been bought at the end of it. You didn't stay long. In fact, I don't even think that was you that written that, lad. Keep them love hearts pumping, guys. Any of them help build the algorithm up of the channel. So the more of them you can give me, the better, guys. I'll buy a coffee. And it costs you £3 to buy a coffee. Kind old Henry there just bought me 3 for £9 God bless him. And I've only got one member because I don't promote the membership like I should do, really, because I'm not offering quality content. So be a robbing cunt to put super thanks and super chats up when all I'm doing is talking over fucking trolls. But them trolls are getting a word. Do you think everyone was kung fu fighting? I don't know, Leon Cooper. You're big man, Foxy. Didn't you drive a Citroen C4 Picasso years ago, man? Never had a Citroen before, no. But we've got a Citroen fucking Dispatch. I'm back, house tricks. Me, more tricks than a pick and mix, lad. Either mental or the health. The mental health, Leanne Cooper. In fact, you can go as well. In fact, no, not yet, I don't know you. I'll soon get to know if you're the wrong and the right one, though. Soon get to know you. Nothing comes past me, guys. Fucking hell, 7:20. It's nearly dinner time already. Sandwich and a salad. Yeah, you know that, Foxy lad. That's how I roll. Come on, if you're not fucking skin teeth, would yourselves get the coffees out, guys? Buy man a fucking coffee towards this camera. What's up with you? Or press the fucking things there that are free. They help me more. You know, I can't put love hearts on myself, but I can buy a fucking camera myself. So there's nearly $400 in there now. When there's £1,000 to buy a Panasonic GoPro camera with 3 batteries, because they go flat dead quick, so I'm told. Yeah, Kevin, make sure that you get something to eat, Mark, and a drink. Keep hydrated, lad, when you're taking meds. Always hydrated, me, mate. Always hydrated. I went to have my hair done at the barber's yesterday, and you should have seen the amount of fucking dandruff that come off my head. I must have lost about fucking 6 ounces of just of dandruff. It just kept coming. I was scrubbing it off with a brush. Oh my days. And he put some special olive oil spray on it. Massaged it into my head. It's been sweet. So the moral of the story is use fucking shampoo. Even if a shower gel says for all over body, hair and body, just use shampoo. I'm gonna go bald, I think. That's why I'm starting off now. But who knows? Next time you see me, I might have this might be a feature of YouTube. Who knows? I don't know yet. It depends what's there, lad. Depends what's there. You get fed better in prison than you do in this hospital, let me tell you. I was going to sign myself out. They won't let me into a private hospital just for 4 weeks. Get proper medication, proper treatment. But to be fair, it's a good hospital, this one. It is a good hospital, I'll be straight with you. I'm going to order myself some sliders in a minute. Head and Shoulders, sweet, but it doesn't keep. I use that Alpecin, the German one that's got the caffeine in, because my hair was thinning in a while ago when I was really, really stressed and depressed over this fucking traveller thing. Not over them, not asked about them, or repercussions, not asked about them. What's killed me is fucking that girl dying at the side of me. Fucking in shock still. It was good job I loved her. I was asleep next to her for hours while she was fucking dead. Unbelievable, mate. You couldn't fucking write it. Honest to God, you couldn't write it. But let's leave that alone now, guys. Let's not mention that. It's not fair on the family. Not fair on either, but even more the family. It's not a laughing matter that. I told her I didn't know you had dandruff. He fucking does. He doesn't because he's head and shoulders. Oliver Love. Get on him, it never happened to my pal, bro. It's sad all round. What never happened to your pal? Listen, she stepped out of her mother's house that day, twisted, got in the back of my sister's fucking car, rolling her eyes everywhere. My sister bollocked me. What have you fucking brought another Becky Green to me for? I thought she was a lovely woman. Said Louise, she is, love. She's got a heart of gold and she's a traveller. To put the icing on the cake. Always want to be gone with a travelling bird. But that's the first one I've ever been with. And they're probably ashamed at that fact that a country fiend has been with the daughter. But you know, I lost her too soon, and like I said, I spend more time beside that grave, beside that headstone, pumping myself with tears just to get through my fucking week. I go there twice, 3 times a week sometimes. I've just never dropped on anybody there yet. So I always take somebody with me in the van or the wagon or the car. I have somebody, a couple of people with me at all times, just in case somebody springs on me when I'm at the grave. Or only time I'd leave peacefully is if the mother or any of the sisters or brothers approached. I'd just walk away. -17. It will be in Omaha, Nebraska, brother. Thanks for the coffees anyway, Henry. It was very kind of you, that, mate. And I know it's you with all these emojis. You're a fucking belter, lad. So like I say, I'll just let the money build up. Oh, I bet you're not in Nebraska now. I bet you're in a different fucking state now. In fact, obviously you are, if you're not in Nebraska. Probably on the way across the... Do you go across the ice lakes, Henry? Are you one of them truckers? Like the television program, Ice Road Truckers? Do you go over the frozen lakes in the winter? I think it's a shortcut, isn't it? Instead of going round the lakes, you go over them. Fuck would I go over any lake in an articulated lorry? It's not as cold anymore than what it used to be. Rivers used to have never seen a frozen river for years. Every 6 weeks old is when I was a kid. It was fucking 90 degrees, 100 degrees Fahrenheit then. It wasn't Celsius, they changed it. But like they did decimalisation, they changed the money in 71 or 72. No, that's in Alaska, but I do it if the load goes. So if the load goes to Alaska, you go over the river, the frozen river. You must be fucking mad, you, Henry. Must be fucking crazy, lad. Be careful while you're jockeying as well, lad. Be careful, keep your eyes on the road while you're typing. And fucking buying new coffees when you fucking could potentially be killing yourself. So be careful, mate. Nobody knows who you are or where the fuck you are. So nobody can say anything, even though you're live on YouTube. You go over the Rockies daily, fucking hell. Yeah, you get good money as well, truckers over there. See, if I got three fucking coffees bought for me on every live stream I do, I'd have a camera in no time. No time at all. I've set it low, but what I want to do is get some members on board and recurring payments, like five a month or something like that. Save people keep buying coffees. So I've only got one member. That's Linda Kennedy. She's become a member. But like I said, I'll monetize the channel fully when I offer proper mental health and drug addiction advice. In fact, Henry, as my channel name changed to help beat mental health issues, beat mental health and drug issues together, as it officially changed, I'll still be on the same handle at Mental Health Hand, but as the name of the channel changed, because I've not looked yet, because I come on a live straight away, you see. I'm having my tea in half an hour, my dinner, lunch, as you call it, little siesta, but I'm going to keep the live running all day today. Yeah, I go over the Rockies daily, fucking hell, must be fucking mad. Oh, so we need to change the handle then, as well as the name of the channel. Thanks for that though, Henry. See, we got some real people in here. Some people that want to be here. For all I know, Henry could be a recovering alcoholic. He could be a practicing alcoholic. Or obviously somebody's attached to him with mental health or drug addiction for him to gravitate towards his channel in the first place. That man's been supporting this channel in by whatever on different, like with gifts of coffee or whatever, love arts and comments and watch hours. He's been supporting me all the way through, right the way through. But there's a lot of people. That's why I've put a few shorts out, just to let people know that I'm back. Would you like to know what drew me to you? Yes, I would, Henry, actually, yeah. Saying beat drugs and mental health together. Nice one, Carl Connors. I thought it did. You must be reading some difference, Henry. But yeah, I'd love to know what drew me to you, Henry. I'd love to know, lad. If it's too personal, throw it on a private message. If you're not bothered about it going on the screen, get it on, lad. I'm going to have a wee while you type it. So we'll see how shit goes. I'm going to leave this ticking over. Go on, Henry, what are you saying today? I had just found out about YouTube Live and I was trolling and I saw you in what seemed to be a funny looking hat, brown and white and bits of sky blue. drinking coffee and they ask, what is this about? I remember that very, very well, Henry. I remember that. And all you've done since is support me and the channel, buying coffees. And only thing you can do next time, when you get a minute, is become a member, mate. So, because I want to get the members built up, ready for when I monetize it, because they're going to become active then. And then you will get perks. And you said helping people with mental health. And I thought, yes, this man needs my support. Thank you, Henry. I tried to. I do my level best. I shut my channel down for, well, I had my channel swooped from underneath me. But that's impossible now. You can't do that now. All you can do is make a snide AI video. You can't get access to my email anymore. Change the password. It's all bulletproof now. I've got 2 backup addresses that are not even on the telephone that I'm using, the device that I'm using, should I say. It is a phone, yeah. It's a shitty phone because you've got to be changed every fucking month. But I have got an S25 AI, S25 Ultra AI. I'm not into AI, to be honest. Some of the stuff you can do and it's fucking magical. Some of the stuff you see is you don't see it on this phone. This is only 4G. When I'm fucking paying a contract for 5G. But in my other, I've got 3 lines. I've got one in this, a pay-as-you-go one, and one in my name. Hence why they managed to grab hold of my data. So I've ghosted it. In other words, they've put a ghost on my phone so nobody can tell or find out what network I'm with or anything. Well, they can find out what network I'm with, but I don't have a voicemail. I don't set a voicemail up for a reason. If somebody wants to speak to me, they'll catch me when I'm alive and they can speak to me when I've got time to speak to them. Or right now, loads of people have been phoning. I don't do Facebook anymore. I don't do WhatsApp. I don't do Insta. But as soon as we get it properly, I mean, I've been doing odd jobs, small jobs on my own, labouring, cutting and labouring on my own. I also did coke for 2 years and you shared your problems. You beat and that showed how I beat my addiction. But mind you, we struggle every day with it and you just resonated with me. Thank you. Same as it, Henry. Money aside, mate, coffees aside, you resonated with me because I know you're a trucker. I know you've got a lot of time on your hands and you always put respectful fucking, sorry, I shouldn't even be swearing. You always put respectful comments. You know, like you just shared your addiction with the world. You didn't have to do that. You done that for the benefit of other people, mate. Because you never forget where you come from. You never forget where you come from. Thanks, Ricky1707, wherever you are, Captain Chris. Or yes, I'm from England. If anybody wants to buy me a coffee, the link's in the description. I'm saving up in the YouTube account. It's got nearly $400 in it now. It's only £3 for a coffee, or you can become a member for £5 a month, and you can just forget about it then. It's a recurring payments, but only if you can afford it. And no, again, I'm not begging. It's just a feature of YouTube to help the likes of me reach higher levels. Understand what I mean? I don't have the money you lot think you have. Just because I had fucking £5 in a band like that for my fucking teeth. And I've still got it for my teeth. But I'll build the channel myself with my hours, my efforts, and mainly my money. But anybody that buys a coffee is contributing towards a GoPro camera and a 4G camera ready for when I'm on 2,000 subs. And I'm only 400 away. I've got most of the stuff already. I bought it out of my own pocket because it's my property. But there's other people put like 15 quid, 12 quid. US dollars, Canadian dollars, Australian dollars, the works. You know, and I've never withdrew from it once. Never. And I won't with Harvey or O'Hara. I know the O'Haras very well. You can just go missing anywhere. You just set up that's you, Annie. Set up another channel, girl. I'll just keep doing your head in today. I'll just remove you altogether. So you've got to go on another channel. Just to inconvenience you. Ricky1707. The link's in the description if you fancy buying me a coffee, mate. If you're one of the real ones. Maybe you can't afford it and you can't. No. If you can't, you can't. If you can, I'd be much appreciative of it if you did. Henry's just bought 3. God bless him. When you asked him to buy one and he bought bloody 3. 3 is a bit much. But it's actually appreciated. I'm not throwing it in his face. But he's a very polite man, that Henry. You know, he gravitated towards me because I was sipping coffee with a mad hat on. That's my Gore-Tex hat, my winter hat. Covers my ears, low alpine, Gore-Tex, warm as anything. And this jacket I've got to give back soon. It's a fucking double XL. It's like a sleeping bag. Big puffy jacket. I've got a Stone Island puffer jacket for winter. I have. Got some toast on there with best butter, but you know what? It's dinner time soon. 20 minutes. But I'm going to leave the phone ticking. No, next thing you can buy me is a membership. Next time, Henry. But I wouldn't mind a cowboy hat. Cowboy hat. I might be a cowboy in here, but I'm not a cowboy at work when I'm at work. So yeah, anybody that wants to become a member, throw it on now. It only costs you a £5. That's it, £5 a month. Just straight £5 a month. And it comes up. I've only got one member. She's in America and she's never missed a payment in 2 years. Never. It's just a recurring card payment. £5 coming off your card. I can't get your details. No, it's impossible. It's like bank grade shit. Like my phone's peppered with malware. But none of my money's gone missing. Because the bank shits are impenetrable. It'll cost them more money to get my money than what they'll fucking get when they got my money. You know, the YouTube channel has features. You've got people with millions of subscribers, hundreds of thousands, tens of thousands, and they've all got super thanks up, and they've all got super chats, and they've all got buy me a coffee. I'm from St Helens, Merseyside, but I live in Liverpool at the moment. I'm not shy to tell you where I'm not going to give you my fucking postcode and my address, obviously. You've got to do a bit of digging to find that. I'm findable. Everybody's fucking... Anybody can find anybody. Not a problem. You've only got to ask a few questions, make a few phone calls and it's done. You know, but I don't want to be warring with people over something I've not fucking done. I'd rather go round and... Yes, Relic, how are you, lad? Relic, when you can, become a member for me, lad, so I can get these members off the ground. I know I said it last year when I got to the 1,000, but I'm not moving for no trolls this time. There's less and less trolls. I've had somebody throw a word out in their community, one of the main people in the travelling community, hence why I used that fucking power pack. If I grab all the details yesterday, that one right there, still recording as we speak. So whatever I record goes on there. It's got 10 gigabytes of memory in that. 10 TB. That's like fucking 5 laptops. My phone's got a gigabyte of memory, S25A Ultra, but I've not got loads of money. If I did, I wouldn't be asking for fucking coffees or anybody to become a member. But if anybody wants to become a member to help me get all the stuff I need to start pounding the streets, because I'm going to get a GoPro once there's enough money in the account. If it falls short by January next year, I'll put the rest to, not a problem. It'll be my camera, legally my camera, but it'll be bought by, hopefully, 100 people, buy a coffee apiece. You know, in fact, it needs more than a copy. They're £1,000 to buy. I don't know about dollars, but £1,000. But I know you've sent me a lot already, Rusty, so I'm not begging, mate. I know you go to work hard all day for your money. But I'm just saying, if you get chance, when you get chance, when you get a spare fiver, £5 in English money, just become a member, mate. Forget all the coffees and stuff. Just become a member. Yeah, try and sort it whenever you can, kid. It'll just encourage other people to do it then. There's only Linda Kennedy that's Henry just bought me 3 coffees, God bless him. But there's still nearly $400 in that YouTube account of mine. I've not touched it. I can screenshot to you if you can. Yeah, well, I'll screenshot it. I'll throw it up as a short so you can all see. Cowboy hat. I haven't got a fucking clue. I've got a P-head, me kid. I've got a P-head, Henry. Fucking smallest one you can find. Do you know what? I've not spoken to her for a good while now, but she's still paying a membership, so it must come up on the statements. I spoke to her a few weeks ago. I got a message. I've got into my channel quick and went and logged back out of it. I've made all my videos private. They thought they'd took them all down. I'm on my fucking 400th one now. There's about 600 videos. So I'm just putting them all back up slowly but surely. Shorts, videos, all the rest of it. Yeah, I've sent her messages. But I hope she not fucking fell off to kick the bucket. I hope she's not passed away on us. God bless her. If she has, let me fucking know and I'll stop the payment, lad. And yeah, she maybe not. She must do though. She's saying that she's had a hurricane or one of them tornadoes, so they've not had very good internet. That's right. I can remember now. She's not got very good internet over there, but she's still ticking. Otherwise, a membership money wouldn't be going into that YouTube AdSense account thing I've got set up. I've not got a PayPal. It just gets dropped into my normal bank when I press the button for it to be paid. But it'll go straight on a camera, GoPro camera, and an HD camera. Because I want to start doing it Billy Moe style, going round, driving round, parking up. You know, drop the lads off at work while they're fucking cutting all the trees. Just get them to fucking leave all the waste there, or even just leave the trailer there. That's what we'll do. We'll leave the trailer there. Whatever logs we'll throw in the van. Whatever we can chip gets chipped. And like I say, we chip it all. We're going to throw it in ton bags, leave it in a pile for 12 months, and it matures into bark. So your waste that you pay to tip is actually fucking very, very valuable. You know, tree bark that you see in parks and children's parks and round flower beds and stuff like that for low maintenance. Just that, £20 to buy a plastic ton sack. So you just fill it, and then once that's full, it's a ton. Whatever you fill it with, it's a ton. It's like what wears heavier, a ton of gold or a ton of feathers. Well, they both wear fucking sun, don't they? So it's the same gravy. We call that mulch. You call it mulch. We call it bark over here, tree bark. Yeah, I'll give her a message. Thanks for sending a message over. Happening, Charlie. Yeah, she's a very good woman, Linda Kay, mate. Very, very good. She really is. Carl Connors, top of the top fans list. Carl Connors, if you're not one of them, put a coffee in my account to prove it, lad. I'm not telling you, I'm asking you. There's a difference. I need people to become a member rather than them buying coffees every other week. That's costing them more money. I'd rather just build a membership base up if I can. You know, not for me, not for wages for me. It's to set me up. Once I'm set up properly, I won't be fucking monetized at all. When I can fucking retire on YouTube, that's when I'll fucking monetize it. You know, I'm in hospital, so I've got time to burn. You know, I've got time to burn for the next 8 weeks. I'll get my channel where it was in 8 weeks. Watch. I might not get many more subscribers, who knows? But I'll get the watch hours in. Trust me. There's many people that don't come in. It's like when you get your peak concurrence at the end of it, like how many average watched. It's like between 50 and 60. I've never seen 50 and 60 on my screen for fucking 12 months. But it's building now. The most, I'm putting a few shorts on. I'm going to put a few on in a minute. Well, when I finish this in a couple of hours, I'm just going to go live all day, every day. And then after each live, make the video public, let it download, and then go again. Just throw shorts out. I'm back. The channel's now called Beat Mental Health and Drug Issues Together. That way you get the mental health people coming in, and you get the people who are in drug recovery or active addiction. Because I'm a black belt at both things, you know. I can talk about my drug addiction and give advice on that because it's not medical advice. Whereas I can't give proper medical advice because I'm not a medic, I'm not trained. I'd get my channel shut down, it's cancelled on the spot, termination of the channel, like start again. If somebody takes over it, I can always get it back. I've got it back now, haven't I? You know what I'm saying? There's 16 people on. If each one of you bought a coffee, I'll be buying a GoPro camera next week. Somebody's got fucking 5 Androids in their hand. Off an Android with fucking 10 accounts on. What they just done, there was 16 people in then. A spike, and it's gone down to 6. I'm getting a fucking cowboy hat off Henry Quinn. We call that mulch on I'm skin stuff Friday mark. But nah, don't listen. I asked you, I didn't tell you, mate. Carl, don't worry about it. Carl Connors, don't worry about it, mate. Anybody that wants to become a member, they can become a member. Help me lift the channel off the ground. I was just thinking I subscribed years ago. Maybe the name didn't change on my end because of that. Maybe, but it's officially changed now. So it's Beat Mental Health and Drug Issues Together. So that way you get more people in because you get the recovering drug addicts, like I just said, active addicts. You know, I'm an addict for life myself. So are you, Henry. You're an addict one day at a time. Slowly catch the monkey. You know, like when you're saving money, you start off small, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Yup, you know the score. So any of you back on, I've not heard me whistle it, I won't say it again on this live. If you want to buy a coffee to support the channel, or put a like up, or a few comments, Daniel Pitts, I've been through addiction before. What addiction, mate? The live stream handle not changed, but YouTube channel name has. Thanks, Carl. I'm going to actually change the handle as well. Can we talk? I've been through it too. Get your fucking fingers out, lad. I can talk, you can type. Get your fingers out and type your questions. If I can't give you an answer, yeah, Henry's on board as well. You know, we've got the real people in today. They're staying away for a reason, the trolls. They've been fucking warned already. Oh, I'm assuming they've been warned already. A message has been out for review. Daniel Pitts, let me come and get on that floor with you, then I'm addicted to floor sex. Save it, Daniel. Yeah, get typing, Daniel. Daniel's a fucking troll, a soft cunt. Carl Connors, he's a troll lad. He just sent me a message that YouTube declined it. He said, let me come and get on that floor with you, then I'm addicted to floor sex. Listen, if you've not ragged a girl all around the fucking floor with your fucking dick inside of you, you're a fucking woman yourself. Fucking hell. Have me birds or fucking every window ledge in the gaff. Never mind the fucking bed. These two don't smoke heroin every day. Daniel Pitts, make another channel, lad. Get your next channel out, you're gone. See ya. Don't need poisonous people like you in here. Go and come back in on your new, yeah, troll scum. He's gone in, lad. What I was doing yesterday was letting them all run by. Because I've got a fucking thing, special machine in my hand. It's a power bank, charger, power bank. But everything that has got a stipulation has got a manipulation. You know, like the Apple tags can be put under the wing of a car or behind the mirror, inside. Take the mirror off, the lens, put it at the back of the lens in the mirror. Never gonna find it, ever. Best place to put them, mate. Never mind under the wing or under the fucking back door. Nah. Daniel Pitts, yeah, for 10 seconds. I've fucking raided him, lad, for fucking 86,000 seconds, aka fucking 24 hours. But you can still watch on the sidelines. I'm not asked, I'm gonna get trolled because people think I've done something naughty when I've not. So, you know, Ash is back. Yeah, I'm alright, of course I'm alright. Mentally, I'm not stable as yet. I'm having a review at 1:30 to get my meds changed. It's giving me a rash. Look, got the information there. That particular medication is giving me a rash, and it's common, 1 in 10 people. Come on, keep blasting them love arts, guys. Either become a member, buy a coffee, or click the hearts or like button, and it all supports the channel. Doesn't need to be financially. It can be done for free. Like Henry's probably doing that now. Clicking them love hearts. It could be anybody, I don't know. Like I could be talking to the biggest fucking gangbanger in Scotland, for all I know. But if I was worried about that, love Italian food, yeah. I went to Bella Roma in St. Helens not long ago. Or do 2 of those 3 things. Yeah. Yeah, Asher, I know who you are. But I won't dox you. I won't get rid of you neither because you done fuck all wrong to me, love. And when you get it fucking in your mind, of course I got me Mackies. I ordered me Mackies off my private phone, no, not this one. It's contaminated to death. That's what happens when you go on YouTube. Yeah, I enjoyed it, yeah. I got 2 sausage and egg McMuffins, caramel latte, some pancakes. Fat cunt, Anna. You gotta eat though. You gotta eat well. In here, I've been surviving on salads and sandwiches because I don't like the food. Was good. Asher. Eighth. Fucking send me an eighth. Buy me a coffee, Asher, if you're real. Or become a member. Your mum said, why, how old are you? My mum said, you're funny. Well, if you're underage, it's not my fault. If there's underage people in this chat, I don't want them in. And if they tell me their age, they get slung. Oh, you're 27, you're good. But I'm saying, somebody come in and said there was 15 before. I said, well, that's not my problem. I said, because I've clicked it as adults only. It's not made for kids. Yeah, no problem. No problem. You can support the channel without finances. You can just put a like on the board, or you can press the love heart button like somebody's doing already. Probably Henry that. You can talk to 15. You're like a dad. Don't get what you mean, mate. You can't talk to 15-year-old. They're kids. They're children. I'm 44. I'll be old enough to be their fucking granddad. What's all they're laughing about? All them emojis come up. The more of them you get, the better. I am friendly, yeah. I just I get triggered sometimes over a certain situation, which I'm not going to mention again, because it just fucking fries my brain. True, be happy. Well, I try to be, but when you got, I'm not even going to call them trolls, when you got family of a deceased ex-girlfriend blaming you for giving her drugs and leaving her. For one, if I'd give her drugs, I wouldn't have left her. For starters, I wouldn't have left her. And I didn't leave her anywhere. We brought the news to the fucking family. I've got all the paperwork to prove it. I just don't, I've just got too many morals to put it up live for everybody to see. But if I keep getting shit and my channel keeps getting affected, I will have to produce the paperwork and the name, which she wouldn't mind me doing. If she knew I was getting treated by her family like this, she wouldn't be fucking happy at all. Like I said, I'll tell you again, if you're listening, Anne-Marie, you live in that town where she is, and I'll forever, ever have a connection to that town as well, because one of my loved ones is laid to rest there, not just one of your loved ones. Don't forget, she was Tingy. She was my girlfriend, and you know how I treated Becky really well. She took the piss, but Amy never. She took the piss by not giving me a real name, JM, the initials. She gave me AM, same letter, different name, surname. Not going to mention her name on here, no way. Not for any amount of aggravation. I wouldn't put her name on here. But if I keep getting accused of it, I'm going to have to fucking put it all over YouTube. And then all the people you've been telling, all the travellers, and everybody else you've been telling, I'll just disprove it and dispel it. You already said you don't believe. No, she's passed away, love, my ex-girlfriend. She died at the side of me of a drug overdose, apparently. I'm saying apparently because Well, no, factually. I've got the paperwork. I was part of the proceedings. You know, I was arrested for it. Apparently, yeah, when she overdosed, not in my presence. Wherever that girl went to sleep that night, she wasn't waking up. In the mother's. She'd gone to bed in the mother's, and she wouldn't have woke up. She had the drugs before she came. She had. I was only with her for 6 weeks, right? And then there was about a 3 or 4 day gap. She used to phone me every morning. Hi, love. We're meeting up. I'll meet you in town or come your mum's or whatever. So dead friendly with the mother. I've known them for years. And they're not. She was a stranger to me. I didn't even know she existed. The mother always wanted to be one of her daughters because she knows I'm a good lad. She knows I'm a good lad, and she knows I'll look after him. She knew how well I looked after my baby's mum. I don't mention names, me love. I know a few Paulas, but it depends which Paula you mean. What hostel was that? Hostel or hotel? Hostel, that says. London Road. Oh, yeah, I'm Fowlers, you mean? I don't know. Liverpool, yeah. London Road. I think there's only one hostel on there. That's called Anne Fowler's. I think it's the Salvation Army. It's mixed between men and women. Or it might. Yeah, I know, of course, I know her very well. Yeah, I do. I've heard of her. Can't say that I know her, but the name does ring a bell. And I've not been on that circuit for years now. Emily, I know you know fucking people here. Oh, the one in A&E, you mean, with blonde hair? She's got blonde hair. Sure, I've seen somebody in A&E when the police took me to A&E. Is she a friend? Yes, it's blonde hair, pretty looking woman. Bit mangled on the drugs, so she'd be beautiful if she wasn't on the drugs, in other words. Yup, same woman. I was on to what was happening around me as well. That's why they all bailed. By the time I come to the doctor's room, he was all gone. Yeah, okay, that's what happened. She had a red mark there on the front of her nose. She come in and started screaming, I've lost my baby sister, I've lost my baby sister. Like a mental health case. Nah, she come in because you know exactly where I go when I take this phone with me. You know exactly where I am at all times. You've got my precise location. I know you've got my precise location. There's 399 apps on this phone that I've not put there. And I've not moved them for a fucking reason. Because I don't give a fuck. God bless you. Drive safe. I've never slashed anybody, me love. I've slashed a few people with my elbows. Catch you later, Henry. Drive safe, lad. Tell your daughter or your granddaughter, whoever it is, your daughter, good luck on her pregnancy appointment. Well, it is what it is. You've trained in Muay Thai for 15 years. You use your elbows. That fucking bonneted somebody in here last night. I'm gonna get a tug in it in my review. Look at my hand compared to that one. don't think I could make a fist with that. But I can't. Good job I'm left-handed. I took my watch off because I'm left-handed. But fuck, I think I've sprained my wrist as well. There, I show you. Fucking seen some fella in here last night. Googled his name, he was a nonce. Killed an horse and got fucking 3,400 pictures of kids. You know, when you're living around people in an hospital, hostel, hotel, whatever, you Google the fucking name so you know what the fuck you're dealing with. Yeah, I've had ice packs on it all night. I've had them cool packs on it. You've got like a little widget in, you know, like Guinness, cans of Guinness, draft in a can. Do you know what? I'll put that over because that's still quite cool from last night. But I'll have me review after my dinner. I'll have me review at 1:30. Hang on, I'm just shaking the water. Magical these things, you know, but they're fucked because you can't actually place them over your fucking hand because they fold in half. And then the one fucking part of the water drips down one side, see? Fell off the fucking bed and it can stay off the bed as well. No good to me then. You leave in March. Leave in where March? Well, I don't know what you mean. You leave in March. I'm leaving where March? Hospital, you mean? I can't stay for a year. It's not a mental home. It's a mental fucking hospital. It's Clock View Hospital in Liverpool. You know full well where I am. I'm not a liar. I'm not going to tell you I'm fucking in Gloucester or fucking Torquay when I'm in Liverpool. Told you. Got too many people wrapped round. I know you know. I know you know, love. You've got my precise location. Doesn't matter. I could be in Artney Hospital, Southport, or I could be in Clockview. One of the two. I'm in one of the two. Because it's me, and I can do what the fuck I want, where I want. Do you know why? Because I'm on public land. And if I'm on public land, I'm not a Scouser at all. I'm a wool, a proud wool, that gets looked after by Scousers. Gets looked after by Scousers. Because I do Scousers favours. You know, rich multimillionaire Scousers. I do favours for them. Why do you think I come on YouTube? Yeah. Nah, I'm a Man City fan, me girl. Laugh all you want. I know exactly where it is, Anne-Marie. I know exactly where it is. Good morning, all. God bless. Username CJ224. Afternoon, Jill Lancaster. I've read your comments. Thank you. I hope you got the response, the reply. Anybody in here wants to get me a coffee or become a member of the channel to help it get back to the place it once was, then be obliged to do so. Canada. I bet you don't send a coffee anywhere, Asher. I'll guarantee that. I'd have my fucking life on it. You swear down, fucking write it down. The link's in the description. No food, fuck off. Don't even need to send a coffee if you don't want to. It's happening, Seg. Seg, become a member of the channel if you're real like I think you are. I was going to come and fucking meet you. I was going to come and drive to fucking Rose and meet you. I didn't go and get my teeth done. I bought a watch instead. I'll show you. And I bought some silver. Invested it in silver. But just because I wear a Rolex watch doesn't mean to say I've got a load of fucking money. I know it's not a fake. If I was going to buy a fake, it was fucking falling off me. I've already had links took out of it. The links are in the fucking box. Look, there we go, correct time, correct date. In fact, because the strap's fucking a bit big on me, it keeps, you can't see the serial numbers, but you can see the watch itself and the bezel. I was going to put diamonds around the bezel, but I was told don't, because they've discontinued this colour now, Rolex. It's called peppermint. Peppermint Datejust. You can't buy them anymore. Not with that colour dial. You can buy Datejust. Datejust are the third cheapest watch on the market. If it was fucking fake, I would at least see, it started ticking again now, because I've lost a bit of weight. I've not had anything stuck out of it since. It's only a 33 mil. It's like it's a unisex watch, so women can wear it and men can wear it. So it's not. Look, I'll show you. It's not small, but it's not too big either. I don't like big watches. It's a nice watch. It is an investment. I bought it in 2018, 17th of November, my nephew's birthday. Because I bought him a tag, Aqua Racer, had a few quid then, off a bit of favour I'd done for someone. So, long story short, I spent 7,100 on that watch. If I sold it today, I'd get 11 for it, and it's insured. My mum's contents insurance for her house for 17,500. Because when you insure something, I don't know why they do it, but they add fucking thousands to the value. You should give it your sale price, really, not fucking normal price. But anyway, let's see if this coffee goes in. Said, if you're real, I'd come and meet you, love. I'd drive to Rose as soon as I got out of this hospital and come and see you. But if you become a member, I know you're real. It's not fair, lad. I'm sick of fucking producing the fucking receipts. Look, there's 52 cards in a playing pack. I play with 6 or 7. Monzo, Virgin, Barclay card, Post Office card. Look at them all. There's my paperwork for my box. It's not in the fucking box for a reason. There's the outer box up there on the shelf. See the little cream coloured box? That's the outer box. The green box that came inside that, with the watch, is normally kept at my mum's. Oops, my passport behind it. Ready for my teeth. But I'm just not ready yet. I can't go when I'm not well, can I? And I got derailed. How do you become a member? You just go to the Buy Me a Coffee site. Go to the Buy Me a Coffee site. Yeah, I'm still in hospital, love you. Go to the link in the description, and it'll say Buy Me a Coffee. And then you can either buy a coffee for £3 or become a member for a £5. And then once there's enough money, there's nearly $400 in there. Right, and somebody's bought me 3 coffees today, so they'll be a bit more than 400. But once it gets to £1,000 sterling, I was feeling a bit husky this morning, me. I better go and get a drink and some dinner. You don't need holding me. I'm in clock view. You can't ask for Mark because you're not my next of kin. You don't know who my next of kin is. They won't release any details. dummy at Dindler, Rad's cunt. There you go. Come back on another account. Nah, don't worry about it, Seg. If you're waiting for payday, you're not in a position to be gifting next person money, love. Look after yourself. Yeah, you don't know. I fucking do. If I was gonna buy a fucking fake Rolex, I'd buy a fucking 22 karat gold fake Sky Dweller or Daytona or a Tourbillon watch, especially that's got Swiss movements in it, that, not quartz. I've got a Cartier that's got quartz movements in it, and I paid 2,200 quid for it, second hand. It's only worth 1,200 quid now. It's Cartier Must One, it's called. Yeah, I bet you will order me a food and coffee with a fucking hot shot in it. Yeah, they will look green. You owe many what username, CJ? Asher, buy a coffee, love. Then I know you're real. Yeah, I know. Turquoise shorts and t-shirts on. I had them on last year, remember? That's because I look after my stuff. Mark, can you get me a sandwich and a salad, please?
You want any lunch, man?
Can you save me a sandwich and a salad, please?
Salad and sandwich.
Yeah,
Do you want
thank
me to
you.
bring it to you now?
If you can, yeah.
Alright.
Thank you, mate.
Any particular sandwich?
Cheese one if you can. Anything but ham.
Alright.
Tuna salad or cheese if possible. Thank you, Mark. See, I've even got the nurses bringing me my fucking scan on cue. I better forget to fork, but I'll just eat it with my hands rather than sending him back for a fork. Does me a fucking favour. He gets stuck on the board. Yeah, it's freezing here as well. Buy me a coffee, the link's in the description. It's like, you know what it is? It's a feature on YouTube. But let's see if you buy me one. I'll know then that you will. Not sure yet, because I'm not well, mentally unstable. No, I'm on a section 3 actually, not section 2. Anne-Marie, listen, I know you're real, and I know it's you, and I know you are my friend underneath everything. I know you are, because you know I've done fuck all wrong to your sister, so don't get it twisted again. Obviously, you're not going to buy me a coffee, you daft cunt. So sorry for swearing, shouldn't be saying that. My friend in mental condition. Yeah, fucking me. How was your friend, Anne-Marie? I am in the right place. Smiley Sun 58, what? I know where you are. Okay, there's no point putting, oh my God, you're funny. Listen, you're either there or it's something to do with her. I was chatting to Seg. I was gonna go and meet Seg. Wait. I'll wait. I'm always waiting, me. Charge your phone. Yeah, but I didn't buy the watch with that money. Fucking hell, it was only 5 grand, for fuck's sake. I've spent fucking 100 grand since then. Mate, you love weapons. Listen, I fucking have loved a couple of weapons. I lost the fucking best thing ever happened to me in my whole life. 6 weeks in. Resos, I'm sound lad. If you're real, become a member, support the channel. I'll go to the link in the description and get a coffee and kid. Thoughts on ice? Mate, do you love vaping? Mate, do you love vaping? Yeah, I don't love it, no, but it keeps me off the cancer sticks. So yeah, it does me a favour. You just go onto my main page and it'll be there in blue writing. buymeacoffee.com/Mark81 and it'll be there. All you got to do is to prove me that you're real, or even to prove that you've forgiven me. I'm gone. Come on, Mark, I'll get it. It's not a hotel. I'll come and get it for you, sorry, thank you.
So cheese salad, there's no actual sandwiches, so about your bread and butter. Oops.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's all right, don't worry, you know. 10 second rule. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Have I got a review at half 1?
I think so, yeah.
Or medication review?
I'll check.
I've got a rash all over my fucking elbow. Thanks, man. Yeah, so I'm on to half 1, guys. There's no sandwiches, so I'll just fucking make a salad. Look, Kellogg's bar, little cake, sealed salad. So it can't be tampered with them. I always check the seals as well, just to double check properly. So this is just going to be one big salad sandwich, because you say there's no sandwiches there. But I guarantee you, I'll go to the fridge after, I'll find a fucking sandwich. Only order me cheap. I either have a pizza or a kebab once a day. But I'll eat their salads as well, and sandwiches as well. Coffees, by my own, in sachets. So I'm opening them myself, so nobody can give me a hot shot.
It's at 2:30, Mark.
2:30. Was it for the medication review?
Yeah.
Get me off these meds, because I'm not on the right meds. 2:30, I've got a review, guys. Could be getting out of here. Nah, I'm not getting out anytime soon, I can't. If I'm under section 3, it's fucking 6 months minimum. But, like I say, anything with a stipulation is a fucking manipulation to go with it. In other words, I'm fucking leaving long before 6 months. As soon as I can prove I'm stable, right, and I'm on the right meds. Like today, I've got my medication review. I'm going on clonazepam. I'm going to throw the diazepam away, tell them they're not working, and she's going to put me on clonazepam. Because I can't have a lorazepam when I'm about to fucking punch a window. I'm fucking nearly fucking knocked a man fucking stone cold. 20 odd stone, big fat fucker. Size doesn't scare me. Nothing scares me. Absolutely nothing. Nothing has ever scared me. And nothing will ever scare me. And that includes death. I don't smoke crack, but you're going into time out for 24 hours just because I can. So come back on your next fucking fake profile. Listen to what? Cheese salad sandwich. not a hotel, you know, it's a fucking hospital. If only you knew, Annie. If only you knew how far I've come since you last had contact with you lot. And if I told you I was doing a favours for, I'd get fucking killed myself. Why are you fucking... Why is you know my precise location? Well, you've not sent nobody for me. I have. I don't smoke weed anymore. Excuse me. I shouldn't even eat and speak at the same time. But that's just testament to where my head's at the minute. Not in a very good place at all. All it takes to fix me into the proper person that I am today is forgiveness from one family. Not forgiveness, acceptance. Accept the facts. Not the thoughts, the facts. Like I said, men lie, women lie, but numbers don't lie. It's impossible for numbers to lie. They say nothing's impossible. Yes, it is. Mathematics. 1 and 1 is 2. Nobody can say otherwise. And that's just one little example. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. That's when you go and grab the door off the lads. The numbers that you want. If they're not there, they're lying. You're not lying. I'm making money while I'm in hospital. And I will buy a camera. But it will be funded by you lot. Well, not you lot, but people that watch the channel. It's going to get better and better. Want to get the backdrop. As soon as I get out of here, I'll be picking my mate up from Jug. And we're getting the gas together. We're going to get a house or a 2-bedroom flat and just share it. Me and John suffer. It's not phoned me yet though. Might be still asleep. No 20 mobile phones, smartphones, cheapest ones you can buy, 50 quid a pop. Sell them for 3 grand in a prison. when you got man outside and a man inside, you're laughing. Ask your brother Amory, he's one in Walton Prison. He's one in Edgewing especially. Ask him. He'll say Len. And you know it. That's why he's kept his mouth shut, isn't it? Eh? Because he's phoned your mum, hasn't he? Or he's phoned you. And it's been confirmed, hasn't it? That's why he's staying quiet. You know what, I'm going to have one bread roll because I want to stay 90 kilos. I don't want to go anywhere beneath it, anywhere over it. I want to 91 and a half. Check 1.5 off of my clothes and my phone in my pocket, my trainers. There's not much point in fucking taking your jacket off and your shoes. Getting weighed when you can just deduct a fucking couple of key or a couple of pound even, and that's your weight. I get weighed once a week. I was 103 kilos last time I was on here, hence why my face looks a bit slimmer now, and my body, not looks, is slimmer. A hell of a lot slimmer. And do you know what? I fucking fly up them trees. I don't even use the clip and harness much anymore. I'm just square up there in the ladder, one foot in the tree. And the rest is history. Does that mean? Understand me? So, Annie, you obviously know now, don't you? He's one in Walton Prison. I feel healthy, you know. I feel healthy. I really do. I still look rough. You can tell I've been a smacker. But when I grew my hair back, and I'd short back and sides, what be sound? Remember, I'm not a smacker anymore, or a cracker. Have a look at me in the Lamborghini, Asher. I can't go crazy, you know, I can't, you fucking tit. Just saw your videos. Have a look at the short of me in a Lamborghini. What was I doing in a Lamborghini for 90 seconds? Hey, ask yourself that, girl. A Lamborghini Urus as well. 225 grand car. Not a brand new Merc. Not a brand new Beamer. Not a brand new Audi. We're talking fucking Lamborghinis over this side. And we're not talking, we're fucking showing the proof. Have a look at my shorts. Have a look at my shorts on the YouTube, on this channel. Look at the shorts and you'll see me in a Lamborghini. Inside a Lamborghini, with next man driving. Next man's silent, he stays silent. I was in Liverpool, obviously. You don't get in a Lamborghini if you're a fucking muppet. Or you don't get in a Lamborghini if you're getting paid. I'm not saying I got paid. I'm saying I could have got paid for something. But bottom line is, you don't get in a Lamborghini if you're a fucking nugget. Simple. If you don't know people with money and with fucking, you know, arms or whatever else, again, you don't get in the fucking front passenger seat of a Lamborghini. I only got in it to see what it was like. That was all. It's got a black box on it for a reason, cheaper insurance. He rents them out for proms. That's his own car. He's got a couple of Ferraris and another Lamborghini, a white one. But he rents them out, you know, for people that want a Lamborghini for their wedding and not one of them really old cars. Some people want supercars. He's got cars to rent for the day, cars to rent for the track for the day, with the instructor included in the price. He's called a very good fucking friend. Okay. I wash his dirty laundry for him. You know, when he's fucking washing, he's doing it at the end of the week. Yeah, well, I do that. Don't get it twisted. I don't mean laundering money. I don't mean doing his dirty work. What I mean is, I do his dirty laundry whenever it needs doing. Okay? Well, I don't give a fuck about none of you lot. I couldn't give a flying about none of you. I mean, I've got nothing against any of you. Far from it. Only that you can't accept the truth. But you're never going to accept the truth, so I'm learning slowly but surely to accept it. But as long as I go to a resting place once a week at least. Now, I've kind of shot myself in the foot. But you should know when I'm in Southport. You do know when I'm in Southport. But you will, one day you will bump into me. And I will move if you ask me to move. I will leave if you ask me to leave. Because it's your daughter and your sister. She was my girlfriend. And she wasn't grafting me at all. She actually loved me. And I loved her. So why has it come to all this? YouTube shit. I've offered to come to your home address, girl. Sit down with your mother and you. Before your mother passes away, do that, love. Or you'll never forgive yourself, you know. Because your mother needs to know what happened to her, right? What was the last conversation you had with her? Was she happy? Was she dancing and smiling? Yes, she was. Gets in bed and doesn't wake up. How the fuck can I prevent that, love? You know, like I said before, I've shared drugs with people in the past. Absolutely. Every drug addict has. Did I share them that night? No. And fucking am I glad I never. Because on a different day I might have done. But on that particular day I never. And it's proven I never. Fucking hell, I wouldn't have given her anything. I had to put my meds in my sister's bedroom, like you had to do with Becca, in case she fucking robbed him. Because I'd have been culpable for it. If they found anything in her system that was digested in the time frame she was with me, and don't forget they can pinpoint it with accuracy. If there was any drugs inside her that was consumed in the time frame that she was with me, I'd have been nailed on it. I got no further action for a reason, love. Toxicology reports don't lie. The numbers based. That's why the numbers based. Because a man can give a decision, an inaccurate one. A woman can do the same. But 2 and 2 is 4, plus 1 is 5. Not a man or a woman on planet Earth can tell you fucking otherwise. So stop casing me, guys. You know, if anything, you ask me to come and see you for a meet. I'll come and see you on my fucking own. I've told you, I'll have 3 lie detector tests. You choose the places. I'll pay for them on one of my cards. Not a fucking problem whatsoever. But don't fucking be throwing shit about. That's not true. Yeah, I did leave that life. And I won't be alright. Doesn't matter, Oliver. Doesn't matter. I'm not going into it again. She knows now you're getting the help and you're moved on. I'll never move on from that. Are you crazy? I've gone to monthly now because it's private therapy. And to be honest with you, it's costing me too much money. It's fucking 240, no, £149 a session. 150 quid for 2 hours. That's £75 an hour. That was costing me 150 quid a week for 6 months. Then I went to it fortnightly, and now I'm going monthly. And you know what? It is helping. It is helping. But you know what? I'd help more. Yes, Jojo, thanks all. Jojo, can you become a member, please? I don't want you to buy me a load of coffees like you done last time. But if you're the real Jojo, which I think you are, become my second member, love. I need to get some members on this channel to get myself a GoPro camera. So we can start pounding the streets then, like Billy Moore does. Go help the homeless, and you'll see, when I monetize my channel, you'll see where the money goes. Won't be coming to me. It'll be coming to me, via me. Yes, I lost my old account, so bless you. So I did, but I got it back. I know, your brother met Billy. Your brother gave him bought him a train ticket to get to your mother's. Yeah, I know you was mod, love, gonna be mod again. Yeah, Billy's sound. Billy's sound. He's a nice guy, yeah. That's what I'm planning to do with this channel. To get a GoPro. It cost £1,000. Not about £1,000 to go and spend on a GoPro. No, fucking any more than money I've got for my fucking daughter. But I will put, yeah, I need a camera, yeah. I'm gonna have to get one. I'll get the money together off by, I want you to get millions. I bet you do. Listen, I'll get tens of thousands in time. Trust me. Pablo, half a bar. Hope all is going well. You're looking fresh, but I feel it, lad. You don't need to send me anything. £20. Buy me a coffee for £3. Buy me a coffee for £3, or become a regular member for £5 a month. I don't want 20 quid. Wouldn't take 20 quid off anybody. I don't care how much money you've got or not got. I don't want £20. I don't need £20. I need lots of £3 and £6 and £9. Lots of them to get a camera. I've already got just over $400 but it's staying there. Yeah, it is okay. You know what, Amory? Rather than fucking having £2,000, £20 million off you, I'd rather sit round the fucking table with you. You and your mum, your brothers and your sisters, you know, the people that matter. 100k, I'll give you 10. Yeah, 10 mil. I'm going to give me 10k, yeah. I thought I was going to give me 10 mil out of 100 bags. Okay, now. Anne-Marie, just fucking spit it, love. Say, look, yeah, alright, we want you round the table in my mum's, or whatever. I know you probably would, love, because you know I'm not a bad person. Even if it is Anne-Marie, even if this is Anne-Marie, which I've got a strong feeling it is, you know I'm not a bad person. I know you're laughing, but you know I'm not a bad person either. In fact, you know more than anybody, because you know what I've done for my baby's mother, or so-called mother. You know what I've done for her. I've done a lot for her. She had fuck all when she come to Liverpool. She's probably got fuck all now. I don't know, I've not seen her for fucking 18 months, 2 years. Longer. I was with Danielle for nearly 3. I just couldn't fall in love with her. I can't do anything with my life. I know I'm a good bloke, but when fucking somebody loses the fucking daughter, listen, if my daughter or my sister went to next man's house, he was a known ex-drug user and known for having medication. And she died of an overdose. I'd point the fucking finger as well. But I'd point the finger with someone in my fucking hand. That's what I'd do. Let me tell you. But they know I've done fuck all. Otherwise I wouldn't be in an hospital, but I'd be in a fucking prison bed. Yeah, very fucking true. Very true. I would, I'd do exactly the same. But I'd also offer the person at least a chance to come and explain. I take vitamins every day, love me. I'm a health freak. I'm a health freak. Not a health freak, I'm a fuck. That's a bit of a nitpicker. I've got a vape in my hand. What I'm saying is I eat clean. I drink proper water, bottled water. Mineral water, not spring water. Mineral water, smart water. That's what I drink. I get a case of it a week. And I have like 6 bottles a day. I'm meant to drink 2 litres of water a day and a few coffees in between or tea, whatever. I like drinking plain water. Sometimes I'll put juice in it. Yeah, Mackey's is a treat, isn't it, of a morning? That's pillow talk. That's an habit, that, from that fucking Danielle. In a mood, stomping her feet, fucking hungry, she enjoyed under her eyes. Fucking hell, she rinsed me to fucking death. I looked on me, my Barclays Bank, one of my banks, statements. I'd sent her 8 grand. 8 grand in about 7 months. And I just cut her off after that. I just didn't love her. I can't love anybody again. Danielle got jogged on, love, fucking 12 months ago. Last February, 12 months next month. Jogged, I couldn't love her. I couldn't, Amory, couldn't love. I can't love another woman again like I loved your sister. If it's split up with her, then obviously I could move on and fucking whatever. But in this situation, I can't. And if you want to have that on me for life, then that's on you. But I'll tell you what, you won't be going to fucking God if you do. You'll be going downstairs to fucking hell, hearing the sounding of gnashing teeth, doing your fucking head in all day and all night. Because you're going against your beliefs. Your mother's a strong Christian. You're a very religious person yourself. Why don't you fucking practice it, what you preach, girl? You know I can't get over that until I've spoken to you. So I'm not going to ask you to fucking try and reverse your decision on your thinking. I just want to be a fucking man, like I am, not a fucking mouse, and come and front it. Now a fucking innocent man does that. A fucking guilty man hides away. Doesn't come on YouTube showing his fucking face to every Tom, Dick and Harry. You know what I mean? There's things I won't say on YouTube, obviously. But that's the only thing that forever fits me. But what keeps me going is, in fact, I'm going to leave 50 red roses next time I go. Right? Even though you're going to fucking stand all over them, probably. I'm going to let you know I've been there. So when I get out of here, next month, or early March, when I get out of here, if I don't get out before, I'll put 50 living, 25 white and 25 red, with one baby pink in the middle, her favourite colour. And I'll put who it's to and who it's from. And if you want to be a fucking cunt and stand all over them and get them off the gravestone, then that's on you, isn't it? But trust me, love, I'm there a lot. And she wasn't in the place where you sent me to. And then when I bumped into her and I was on bail, and it was just before Christmas, and he said, Mark, promise me you didn't give me sister. And I said, I promise you would never. Let the police do the investigation, love. You give me a hug and you walked away and you said, have a nice Christmas. There was your word. I'll never forget that little conversation. And you also said to me, Mark, you're not really meant to be speaking to me. You'll get yourself into trouble. So you better not get on your way. So I say that then, and then switch since. Well, you might not have. I'm talking blind. Have you seen Christmas? I haven't seen you Christmas. Don't know what that means. Know exactly what I mean. Well, you might not have. You might not have. You might just be a person from fucking America or whatever. I'll never know. I know where my audience comes from, but can't pinpoint everybody fucking who comes on here. Nobody can. It's called YouTube security. Then I bumped into you Christmas. Oh, okay, we'll call it Chester. Just for, even though I doxed yesterday when I was upset because you triggered me PTSD again. If you want to know what triggers PTSD, chronic PTSD now. It was PTSD, now it's chronic post-traumatic stress disorder. You know, waking up at the side of the dead body that you fucking love to pieces. That an easy thing to do, is it? An easy thing to get over? No. But it's fucking double hard when the family is against you. You know what? I really thought, genuinely thought, that once it was proven I had nothing to do with it, you would accept me with open arms. Not in your family, but not be against me, if you know what I mean. I really, really thought that would happen, especially with your mum. Especially with your mum. Because you know your mum, she can detect a fucking liar. I'm not to blame. Toxicology reports don't tell lies, Carl Connors. Whoever you are, mate. Toxicology reports don't lie. And the police certainly don't lie for fucking me. I thought I was getting stitched up on that. Do you know that? But my solicitor said they can't, lad, they can't. And that was where I got the phrase from. Listen, lad, men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. That's why when you have a DNA test and these X's and Y's, well, they're numbers really. But they put X and Y for a reason, I don't know why. They just do. Oh, what's happening?
You okay? Do you want to do some paperwork with me? Safety plan, have you done one before?
I'm on a live stream in a minute.
Alright, so do you want to come up?
Nah, go on, hang on, I'm just going to mute this a sec, guys. See you in a minute. Sorry about that, guys. We just had to do a mistake. Yeah, I know I'm not to blame, but I know that I'm far from to blame. Anyway, I'm back on the just had to, I just think we should have just had I'm going to come into a safety check. A safety plan. I don't want the world to know what my fucking safety plan is. So, all my diagnosis in my life, but I don't want to know what my safety plan is or what my plan in life is, or what my goals or, and aspirations are or aren't. You know, one thing for sure, two things for certain, somebody else can take my life. I walk into a fucking hail of bullets, but I'll never take my own life, ever. Or I would never take anybody else's. When I say I wash dirty laundry, I mean I wash dirty laundry. Not fucking kill people. There's a big difference. So anyway, Asher, get back on here, you. There's no need for the can. 130 mils of diazepam when it can be swapped for 2 mils. And you say, oh, well, it's a different benzo. So I'm talking to myself and not realise I'm talking to the world. Anyway, I'm going in this review at 2:30. 1:30 and 2:30. Whenever it is, I'll just shut the live down. It's been going on for 3.5 hours now. But it'll hit a couple of thousand views, this video. I've got 3 coffees as well, so that's 3 coffees closer to the GoPro camera. And doesn't mean I'm not Clint Eastwood, but I'm not Skint Eastwood either. Well, that's the whole idea, not idea, the whole idea of having features like buy me a coffee, like memberships, super chats, super fucking thanks and all the rest of it. None of that I'm putting on. I don't even get paid off the back of speaking to people. Soon as I fucking monetize my channel, whatever's come before it, I'll get paid for. So if you don't want me paid, and you don't want me fucking succeeding certain people, just stay away from the page, because all you're doing is enhancing it. I'm just being honest with you. I could tell you lies and say, oh, it doesn't matter, but it does. I'll get paid on the back of it. Every comment you write, every emoji you type, every single thing you write, every single moment you watch, even before you press the watch live button, I'll be getting paid for that at a later date. It's all money in the bank. You know, I'm not sat here for the fucking fool doing nothing, doing this for nothing. Yeah, if I get donations, like I've had quite a few, a lot, like $400 worth of donations at £3 a cup. So you can imagine how many cups of coffee that is, can't you? It's a lot. And a couple of memberships. So, yeah. But there was 30 people on then. And a woman, nurse, little Irish nurse, lovely woman. You think she's got a bit of a crush on me, to be honest. I don't know what she's in me like, but if you can make a woman laugh, you're winning. Bumped into me Christmas. Yeah, I did. Just before Christmas, if you're still listening, Annie. I bumped into you in Sowie. You know, Southampton. Anyway, I fucking doxed the address yesterday like a clown, didn't I? But anyway, I bumped into you on Christmas. Yeah, I did. If it's you, Anne-Marie, it might not be you. I might be just talking fucking palaver to fucking like Jerry Cinnamon, one of my favourite artists. I've got tickets there now, 2 tickets, fucking £190 each to go and see him at the fucking Hydro in Glasgow in September. I think it's August, September, November. I think it's November. She booked them, I can't remember. But so I paid for it, obviously. It's on my receipts. I'm going to post it so you know I'm not lying. Again, provide receipts for everything. I'll provide a receipt. Oh yeah, I took 200 quid out to buy an iPad. You'll see a video somewhere or a short saying, "Here, guys, there's the iPad, there's the receipt." I've still got the same iPad at home in the fucking cellophane, unopened, brand new, never used. Only 200 quid for Margos, but it's not the point. Other people bought me that. That was a gift of fucking about 30 different people who I don't even know from Adam. They just come onto the channel. You know, some people, I'd rather someday just pay a £5 a month and become a member of the channel so I can grow it rather than be planting like Henry, putting £9 in. I don't want £9 off people. Somebody just offered me 20 quid. I don't want that either. Just coffees, because that, you know, I don't want anything. I mean, it's allowed to receive a gift. I don't even have a PayPal account. I don't claim benefits. I claim PIP. I could be a multi-millionaire and it wouldn't affect it. Loads of nursing staff here got ADHD or autism or whatever, and they claim it. They tell me. Yeah, I'm on PIP too myself, Mark. Yeah, I'm on PIP as well, full rate PIP. Legitimately though. Far too many people bumping the system. You know, fucking up for the real ones. But I was a part of that once upon a time, so I'm not knocking where I come from. The moral of the story is never forget where you came from. Never call a smackhead when you've been one yourself. They're heroin addicts now. And I go out, sometimes I go into town, and I won't give them money anymore. I'll go and buy them a pasty and a drink, or fucking a meal deal or whatever, Mackey's. And I'll go and pay back what other people used to do for me. You know, it's called morals. I've not got much in me. I've got my word, I've got my morals, I've got my daughter, and then money's just money. You know, if I saved, like I was taught by the travellers, gypsies, travellers, whatever you want to call it, spend half and save half. If I'd have done that, I'd have been a fucking millionaire by now, at the age of 44. But I give too much away. Like my sister, have you got a couple of grand to bother me for Christmas? I'll give you about £500 a month, help me pip. Yeah, not a problem. She pays your payments, or 2 payments, and me on impulse, I'll just say, oh, forget that, forget the rest. Just split it between the kids. Or get yourself a bed with it or whatever. You know, so I've got to learn. I'm going to set that into review with me in a minute. So look, I do a lot of things on impulse. I.e., like what I've just said, borrowing family members' money. Like I borrowed my nephew 100 quid last week, so the 4th of January. And then since then I've told him, look, you can keep it. And that's me ADHD, my PTSD triggering, you know, giving too much money away. Yeah, giving it to the right people. But they're old enough to earn their own money now, my nephews. I treat my nephews like my own kids because my sister treated me like one of her own kids. Take care, Carl Connors. Listen, become a member if you can on the way out, lad. Go to the link buymeacoffee.com and become a member. I don't know how many members I've got when I leave this live. My reviews are 2:30, so I've got another hour. I'll clock off exactly an hour from now, so I can have a quick swill and brush my teeth before I go into this med review. She gave me the wrong medication. My head's gonna fall off when I walk in with a leaflet. My diagnosis still standard there. So what the fuck are you giving me anti-seizure medication for? that's used for 2 conditions, not multifunctional drug. Sorry about that, guys. Just a phone call, not important. If you'd been the other fella, the internet's cut off because he phones from a prison. And if he's not on a mobile phone, if he uses the prison phone, which he does, because he can afford to, it's too soon. He's getting out too soon. He gets caught with the phone. It's fucking 42 extra days. Doesn't want it. So he gets a 1 a month for his phone, 25 quid a week. I paid for him a line. It cost me 20 quid a month, and he gets 600 minutes to a mobile, which would normally cost about 80 quid for 600 minutes. That's a few hours, that. Good, quite a few hours, about 8-10 hours. You know, we have 10, 15-minute chats, hour chats sometimes. But I pay for it every month. So he's got a special number, an 0151 number to ring me on. So it charges him. Well, it charges me. I've prepaid, but it charges. Like my mobile. People are ring the 0800 free. I pay for that every month, and it comes straight through to my mobile. So any quotes I give out, I can't give out a quote over the phone, but I'll go out and see the job and quote it. I won't let the lads. They might do foreigners when they're out there. I don't fucking blame them if they do. But, you know, they're in responsibility of my van now, our van, mine and Sophie's van, wagon, should I say. Ford Iveco, which we should have stayed away from a Ford, but I've been told they're a lot more difficult to thieve than the Transit, and they're a better van altogether. It's not custom, because I don't think they do custom. But the custom, we've got fucking hell, lecky seats, stop starts, air conditioning, heated seats, cruise control. You can set your speed. I've got it set to 75. It doesn't affect the torque, the pull. So I can still pull a trailer of trees. I've put the restricts on the van for a reason, just to keep the cost of the diesel down. So I've opened it up to 110. It's got 120 on the clock, and I've had 110, going slightly downhill. That's in a Transit, Ford Transit Custom, 2 litre Eco Blue wet belt, which is non-starter straight away. That's why I told you the engine's getting lifted, and it's getting sold for 7,500 quid, 8 grand. I'm going to try and get 10 for it if I can. Somebody will pay 10 grand for a fucking engine that's done 12,500 miles. Of course they fucking will. For a camper van conversion, because they know then they've got all the it's not even been due an MOT. The vehicle has. They don't MOT the engine. But the engine didn't have a single diagnostic mistake on that machine. The diagnostic machine doesn't pick up everything, don't get me wrong. But if it picks up all the main shit, I didn't pick up fuck all, nothing. He tried to rip me off the cheeky cunt. 5,800 quid, 6,800 quid, I think it was. And you paid 5.5 for it. 53.50 I paid for it actually. But it's like it's an 8 grand van now, with that new engine in, with the paperwork to prove it as well. So there's 3 years MOT missing on the database. And that's because they do it in-house. But still, it should be on the fucking database, but it's not. And I phoned the DVLA and he's saying, look, sometimes when lease companies do it in-house, they don't put it in, they don't put it on the database, they just have it on paperwork. It's got bags of history with it, fucking a pile like that. I had more spent on it than the cost to buy the van brand new. Really did. Oliver Wilkie, I'm sure you've got 3 quid in your bank, or to buy me a coffee to prove that you're real, or become a member for a £5 a month to prove that you're real. And thank you for the 17 likes, whoever's done that. Appreciate that. That'll help the channel grow as well. And if you've not got any money, which many people haven't these days, just fucking click the like button, or drop a few comments, or press the emoji button on the bottom right hand side of your screen. Just flick a few love hearts out, or 100s, or smiley faces, whatever. Just if you're real, and you're not fucking just here, having a nose, trying to fucking find, you know exactly where the fucking happened. Cloggy Hospital, not in Southport, I was only winding you up. I was going to Southport, but I knocked it back for that reason. Not that I didn't feel safe, just that I wouldn't feel comfortable. And then I thought about it later, I could have gone and see Amy a bit more, but I can get there in time. After another 4 weeks, I can have escorted day release. So now that I'm not banned, now the DVLA know what meds I'm on. Well, I have to change it now, because I'm going to be put on different meds today. So they'll probably, they will start tomorrow. But I've had the mood stabilisers today, just fuck all. I know my own body. And if I were to self-medicate on fucking clonazepam, then I will. But there's very good calmer. They're a benzo, they're a calmer, they're everything. I'm on 30 mil of benzo, so when I pipe up, and I should be given 2 mil of lorazepam, sometimes they've been writing me up for 1 mil, which doesn't do fuck all. And then they say, no, well, we can't give you any. Well, you fucking already have been doing. So what was the rule yesterday and different rules today? That's why I was thinking about pulling myself out of here. But once you've started a section, you've got to rescind it. Get the private clinic to rescind it. It cost me too much money, I can't afford it. It cost me nearly 10 grand to fucking finish the section off in there. Section 3, 6 months, I'm only fucking 3 weeks into it. Coming on a section 2, 28 days. Had my first review. That was it. Head fell off. I must have put a section 3 on you, man. But I'm allowed leave, but only to unescorted leave. You know, but I could take my phone with me. So if you see me leave the grounds of Floppy Hospital, you know where I am. I've got nothing to hide with nobody. So I'm actually gonna fucking let people speak in this review. This ADHD diagnosed but unmedicated, and this fucking personality disorder gets made worse by the facts of you know what you are and what you're doing. But you know what? Crucify me for life, I don't give a fuck. I just know she's looking down. Shameful to call you a fucking sister. Your mother is your mother. I wouldn't diss your mother for nothing. You know, your mum might tell you what to write, but your mum wouldn't come over with it. If I saw your mum in town, I'd fucking flag her over. And she'd speak to me, I know she would. It's just a tough one. A very tough one, and you understand it. Of course you understand it. But anyway, I'm going back there again, and I shouldn't be. So let's stop it there. I'd like your live stream. That sound, that lad. That's help. Nah, listen, anybody that says that to me when I get paid next means you're living week to week. That means I don't want to accept a coffee off you. People that have got money, different ballgame. But people are saying, oh, when I get paid, that means obviously don't embarrass you, because there's a lot of people that's got no money. It doesn't happen with me. You know, I put money in people's pots as well on here, on YouTube. And I've got a channel, but I'm a mod for 2 other channels as well. And I do it every time I come in and drop them a coffee. One of them set at £4, one of them set at £2. I just buy one each time I go on the live. And that's support. Or likes of support. They're free. I'm not begging. I've tapped for money before. I'm technically begging, yeah. But I've done that. I'm not proud of it. But I'm not shy of admitting that's my whole life. I've improved massively. I've got a lot more money than I ever did have before. I didn't think I'd reach the heights where I'm at now. You know. Like my PIP will stop next month. Because after you've been in hospital for 20 days, it stops. But I've got other income, so it doesn't affect me. $750 a month is a lot of money, yeah. You have improved so much, Mark. And all we have said, you improved me, you're one of the real ones. Oh yeah, you said Thursday, so I don't want nothing off you. So anybody that I ask, if you tell me, oh, I'll do it when I get paid on such a day, I don't want it. Because that means you've not got it to give to be started with. And I'm proud of myself, love. I was clean, but I was just talking like a monk because I was over medicating myself, plus smoking weed on top. I'm doing neither now. Even before I come in hospital, I was doing neither. Hence why I don't look rough now. I've not even had a wash. I'm going in a mental health review at 2:30. Never mind, what time is it? 25, so it's about an hour yet. Nearly 4 hours. It's going to be a 5-hour live stream. Have a look at me in that Lamborghini seg on my shorts. It's about the 10th short down. You'll see me in it. I was talking gibberish, pretending I didn't know him for a reason. Saying, oh, I've been in a Lamborghini now. That was all for the camera. But that's for another thing. Go check. No Mercedes. No M3 fucking. No RS6. I'm talking Lamborghini, kid. I'll see what will they say. Yeah, they fucking will. They'll make them sort them out. They give me medication. I've had a reaction to a rash. I won't tell you what meds it is. It's private. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dickheads don't get in Lamborghinis, love. You get in a Lamborghini for 2 reasons. Either your friend or your family, or you're getting paid for something you've done. And it could be either or. Read between the lines. Why do you think I don't give a fuck about travellers knowing where I am? Don't care. Thanks anyway, Seb, that's kind of you. Why have I put what on for sale, Mr. White? I've not put nothing on for sale, mate. What do you mean for sale? Oh, the van, the engine. It's a 17-plate Transit Custom, but it was owned by the RAC, so well looked after. Obviously, MOT, fucking hell, lost the words now. Serviced, should I say, like a taxi twice a year. Because they've got to be reliable, ultra reliable, to pick up vulnerable cars or brand new cars that have broken down or whatever. I forgot where I was going. So yeah, you don't get in a Lamborghini if you're a fucking nugget. You know, I got to put it one way. I was a lot fucking heavier when I left that Lamborghini than I was when I fucking got in it. I was only in it for 90 seconds. Up one street and back. That's all it took. And then they've got the audacity to call me fucking Rolex fake, which is falling off my fucking wrist. Look at it, baggy as fuck. That's why the clock, it keeps fucking stopping on me. Like the sweep hand keeps stopping because it's that loose. It should be fitted tightly to my wrist. because I've lost loads of weight. Well, not lost loads, I lost 10 kilograms in the last 12 months, which is like, what, a stone and a half. I'm 14 stone. I was 15 and a half, and that's too heavy for me. I'm only 5'7". Even though I'm stocky, I still had a big belly on me and a big bum. That's no good to no cunt, is it? Literally, no good to see you next Tuesday, evening word. I'll see you next Tuesday to a meal. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, you always do it, don't you? I don't eat the food, that's why. I feed myself. I get a kebab every night and I sleep on a full stomach. A kebab or a pizza or a half a pound of burger or something. So I have that one square meal. I don't eat breakfast anyway, I fast. Breakfast is called break fast. No such word as breakfast. It means you're breaking your fast. In other words, you've had no food all night since tea time or supper time. You've had no food all night and you're breaking your fast by having your break fast, otherwise known as breakfast. So don't break me fast until 12 o'clock in here. I'll have a salad, a sandwich, a couple of cakes, and I'll have 2 or 3 bananas throughout the day, a couple of yogurt pots, a couple of little rice pudding pots, a couple of custard pots, just to keep my calories up. You know, I've not had any link. I've had links took out of this watch already. When I first bought it, it needed 3 links, 2 links took out of it. They're in the box. So there'll be more links going in the box, but obviously I've got to keep them as the part of the watch. If it comes, I can sell it because it's not sentimental. I bought it myself, but I'll only sell it in probably 5 years, and then I'll get. It's already worth 11, and you paid 7,100 for it. It's one of the cheapest Rolexes on the market. Datejust, Oyster Perpetual Datejust. Google it. You do see some expensive ones, like this one is worth 11 grand now for a reason, because they've discontinued the peppermint dial and that type of strap. That's the old school strap that they suspended, that discontinued it in 2018. 2 months, no, in 2019. I bought it on the 17th, the 11th, 2018. It's got a date on the back of the card. I'm not sure. Like I said, I provide receipts for everything I say. I do, because I can't. For everything I say, I provide receipts for. I can want to be like, for fuck's sake, the phone falls again. It's falling hard on the fucking floor. I'll be buying a fucking new one in the next hour. Like, you get a card in the fake ones, by the way. But the fake ones have got Chinese writing written all over them. Can't show you too much because there's only just another serial number. But anyway, there's the date. Look, I don't know if you can quite grab that because I can't. 17th of November 2018. That watch was purchased from the Rolex shop in Liverpool. Not off fucking that team, whatever the fuck it's called. Not off fucking anybody that's selling them. Because I've seen them online. I didn't think you could even buy them fake online. But you can. I've seen quid, 50 quid, 125 quid, 100. I've seen them for all kinds of prices. But they're not real. One of the nurses brought a fake Rolex watch in, right? Brought a fucking really heavy, really good fake. It was a Yachtmaster, and like a 30 grand Rolex, like a proper Rolex. My one's a poor man's Rolex, you could call it. Yeah, it's worth a lot to some, but in the Rolex fraternity, it's only good collector. I'd spend. I've been told it'd get to the late teens, early 20,000. if it went under the hammer in auction. So that's an option. But under to trade in for a better watch. But I bought a cheaper watch for the reason. If I bought an 18 karat gold one for 16 grand, 18 grand, they'd want to know where the fuck it's come from. My mum would want to be asking questions. I wouldn't be able, you can't wear them watches day to day. The one that's got the diamond, the Rolex cluster meaning, like the Rolex fucking crown. To open the thing, that's got a pin on it, a safety pin. So if somebody was to snatch that off me, they'd have to literally fucking kill me first for starters. But it won't just unclip, it's got a safety pin going through it. You don't know about that. All your kids and that have got Rolexes. You get bought a Rolex for your 16th birthday. Or when you pass your driving test, and well, when you get your certificate for your driving test, you'll say. Nobody will get me a coffee when they get paid. If you can't afford to do it today, you can't afford it, full stop. Why have you put it on for sale? What, Mr. White? What have we put on for sale? You've still not answered. What, you don't take any, you got a tag watch? He's right, love. What is it, an Aqua Racer, Formula 1? I've got my ex-girlfriend's tag watch here. Not here. Well, I've got it in my mum's. I took it off her and a fucking ring. She stood on it like a clown. So I'll give her a fucking about 2 grams of 18 karat white gold. And I waltzed off with 3.2 carats of fucking princess cut pearl shaped diamond. That cost me 7,500 quid. Ready to go in a ring again. But I don't think it will win a ring again. I might have it made into an earring. It's a 3.5 carat, nearly 3.5 carat mined diamond, not a lab diamond. No crystal at the back of it. It won't even scratch my watch. I tried to scratch my watch with it. Nothing can scratch sapphire crystal. Not even a diamond can cut into that. And they say only diamonds can cut glass. Can they fuck? Most gemstones can fucking scratch glass. That's just a myth. Yeah, the tags are nice. I've got I've got Aqua Racer Formula 1. I've got my ex-Birds one. This is a tiny one like you've probably got, 26 mil. That Rolex I've got on my wrist is a 33 mil. It's like a unisex. So it's not too big for a woman or too small, and it's not too small for a man. It's average size, 33 mil. The tags are 43 mils. In fact, one Breitling I've got as well. They're all on my Facebooks. They're all there with the boxes and papers. They're all on my fucking on my YouTube channel where I've shown you with the papers. Cartier with the papers. Red Breitling with the papers and the card. The Breitling's got a little card, like about that thick. It's that's the same size as a credit card, but it's got fucking prongs on it. Like that special machine I've got there. Yeah, it looks like a power bank on the surface. But I've got a fucking charger in the wall for a reason. I don't use a power bank. I use that for something else. I have, love. The Cartier I've got's it's called a Cartier Must One, like MUST, must, and then one. It's got a rubber strap with little bits of stainless steel round the front part, right around. I'm going in, I need to go the opposite way. Down, down down here, it's got like metal slats up to about there, and then it's rubber. It's got like a V that clips in and locks it in. It's a nice box, but it's not, I don't like it. Not for me. I'm giving it my mates at the gate and pick him up. Right, and for when we're going out for dinners, that's what we do. Us, we just join up. We go to the Baltic Triangle in Liverpool, and one of us will have a choice. Where we going, lads? We'll go to the Noodle Gaff, or we'll go and have an Indian or Thai or Mexican or Sri Lankan or England, whatever. We've fucking bladdered that food course in Liverpool. Us. We've been to every one of them. We keep going to the Thai one now, so I love Thai red curry and green curry, so we'll get one of each, mate. Fucking bills like 500-600 quid for about 9 of us, 10 of us. Sushi gaffs. Like where you go round on the belt. You just pick off what you want. Type the code in. But they know what tables took what. I don't know how. You know the Japanese, the fucking hell. They make fucking sand into fucking stone. Well, sand goes in stone now, that's a silly one. They make sand go into fucking pepper. Damn lot. Yeah, I've always been into watches. I sold my bracelet. About 4.5 grand for it. It was 100.1 grand. Where the point one comes from, I don't know. But they say it's always an uneven number. That's an indicator that it's real as well. They put the acid test on it. 18 carat. Something like, was it 4,700 quid I got for it. It was just under, it was like 45, 46 pound a gram for 1,800. And they give me spot price for it as well. In a pawn shop, which I don't normally do. And it was only scrap metal. They was going to sell it as a bracelet, obviously. Or they might melt it down and make 60, 70 fucking mounts for engagement rings. That's what they do. I'm finishing up soon, guys. So if anybody wants to buy a coffee or become a member, you've only got to become a member once and just forget about the recurring payments until you want to stop it, and then you can stop it. With a coffee, you can just plant one anytime you want. So I know there's certain people in here who won't fucking put me in a plant pot unless it was fucking dead. But I wouldn't plant a seed for me, even if it was dead. But there's other people on here as well that know nothing about what I'm speaking about. You just gravitate to the channel. I'm going to change my handle as well after this meds review in a minute. I'm going to change my handle instead of at mental health first and beat mental health and addiction. Beat mental health issues and addiction together, because I've got a lot of experience in drug recovery, you know, i.e. you've got to do it, the famous old saying. I've done the 12 steps twice. Ironically, there's 12 people in, or so it's saying anyway. I've done the 12 steps, and one of the, I think it's step 5, you've got to write a poem, like a love poem, to the drug. So in other words, dear heroin, you was once my best friend. I loved the buzz you gave me, blah, 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 blah. But you come at too much of a cost. I'll show you what I wrote one day on here. I just want to, it's been fucking nearly 6 years, and it still feels as raw as it did then. In fact, it's probably just sinking in round about now. Oh, your R2 appointment goes well, Mark. Been thinking of you. Catch you later if you're back on. I'm going to drop my grandson off. Okay, God bless you. We'll have a safe journey. Make sure he's in a fucking bumper seat, girl, if he's a toddler. Make sure he sits him in a bumper seat with his belt on, unless he's fucking old enough to be just sat on without a bumper seat. Fucking hate that. My sister does it sometimes. Fucking takes over Harry school. When you're down the road, but it doesn't matter. You've only got to pull out your drive and you can hit a fucking car. I'm only going down the road. Yeah, you go down the fucking road and buy a bumper seat to protect your fucking son. See, I've lost 2 likes now. They'll start going down and down. That's when you know the signs. Because I'm clocking off in a minute. So I'm clocking off when it gets to 4.5 hours. So if you want to take your fake likes off, take them off now. Obviously, if you've liked, and you've liked for a genuine reason, and you know nothing about the little bits of conversations I'm coming out with to a certain person, your journey is an all too familiar one, mate. What's an all too familiar journey, lad? I wish you well. I think so. I'm on the quest of a wave, me, mate, and I'm staying on it. Sky high. Your journey. Oh, yeah, I get you. I thought you was threatening me with death then. See what I mean? I get it twisted with proper fucking people. And the trolls, they've been told. I know they've been told because they've not been trolling today. So no, the person that I asked to tell one of the main fucking gypsy people, who they're all terrified of, to fucking stop giving me grief on YouTube. And he's a traveller, but he knows the fella in the Lambo and other people. It's not just been a Lamborghini. It's normally fucking BMs and Range Rovers and whatnot. This time it happened to be a Lamborghini. You don't get in a Lamborghini in the middle of fucking Liverpool for nothing, girl. Yeah, I can relate to it. Susie Q, become a member of the channel if you can, if you can afford £5 a month. If not, you can support the channel by buying a coffee. That's the last time I'm going to ask now. So it looks like there's only 2 fake likes from 18 to 16 to 17 to 16. I don't think it'll drop below 16. It might do, but I don't think it'll go below 16 now. I just think the rest of them are proper likes. I don't want fake likes. So, like I said, you got 15 minutes. If you've not liked the channel for the sake of liking it, if you've liked it just to undo it, thinking me playing with me head, well, you're not. I don't want the likes if you don't want the likes there. I don't want them either. So in other words, if you don't want to give, I don't want to receive. So save your fucking time and save your fucking breath. What's happening, peeps? Hope you're all well. It's been a monster live this, 4 hours and 16. The most I've done is 3 hours and 50 minutes. I've never passed the 4 hour mark. I'll be interested to see how many views this has. I bet it's got well over 2,000. And I've only just started my channel back running. But I am going to put some load of shorts up after this review. See, 17, 16. Keep the fucking like, Annie. Whoever the fuck you are, keep the like. There won't be more than 16. There won't be less than 16 by the time I leave this, I can assure you. Because the rest of them are real. Unless you decide to take them all off at the last minute. I don't even need to tell you when I'm logging off. I could just log off then. You couldn't remove your like. But you know what? If you don't want the light to be there, either don't put it there in the first place, or if you do, take it the fuck away. It's just as quick as you put it on. You're not talking to no regular fucking wool here. You're talking to a dangerous fucking kid. Yeah. Saying again, till I'm fucking purple in the face. If I'm an idiot, you don't get in a fucking Lamborghini here for 90 seconds for nothing. Wealthy people, I'm not saying him, but wealthy people pay other young kids or people my age with more experience. Fucking hell, have a nice mash me knuckle up there. Put the stairs to that, compared to that. Fucking stairs of it, black and fucking blue. You can just about see the like, I don't know about you, just about see the bruising. It won't start bruising till the swelling's gone down. And I've broken my metacarpal there, not my knuckles. I've dislocated 2 knuckles. I don't hit with a fucking, that part of my hand either, I twist it. Yes, people, how are we today? Yes, Bubs, what's happening, kiddo? Hey, Bubs, do us a favour, lad. Will you become a member of this channel to help me build it properly? There's been a few people bought me some coffees today. Either buy a coffee for £3, if and when you can, or if and when you can be asked. I'm not begging. I just want the channel to pay for itself. You know what I mean? I'm putting enough hours in. I've been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Right? Even though I'm in hospital, even when I leave hospital, I'll still be sending set that fucking false light off you. Pretty back to 16. And it won't go below 16 if it's right. In fact, if you don't set it off, it'll just drop off. And it'll just put you right in. I'm sorry. I'm not on mute, lad. I'll probably turn my phone down. Now I'm not on mute. Yeah, jump on me, buy me a coffee link, Bubs, and fucking join the fucking club, lad. I've only got 1 member because I've not been asking for members. You know, the pikeys, the travellers are frittering away now one by one because, you know, I've had a word with the organ. Spoons. Anyway, guys, I'm clocking off.
Doing the bins now.
I love ice. I mean,